Alright, let's go. Southern Observatory time?
Sure.
Should we mark it?
You can't mark the Southern Observatory. You can
No,
mark
no, no.
the
Yeah.
cannon.
I'm gonna mark the cannon. Oh. That's not the right button. That way. He just helps me find the planet faster. Oh, for some reason my lock-on feature is not working. So, listen, can you hear that? Can you hear that?
Yeah.
That's me trying to lock on. So I'll just manhandle it. I got it. Got it. Won't even. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I see the. Yeah, there's a lot of problems. There's a problem. There's a problem. There's a problem. There's a
boy.
problem. Oh.
A
See?
flawless landing.
Yeah, we're fine. Woo! Not even worried about it.
You straight up destroyed the camera.
I did.
0.
That's funny. It was straight at 0. That's good. That's good to know. I mean, I put it to its test. It's a windy planet here. Oh. Oh, fuck. You know, today's just not my day. Oh, shit. I'm taking a lot of damage. It's dark here. This way, yeah?
So?
Yeah? Okay. Okay, here we go. Whee! I got here early, so hopefully if any of the stuff has to do with, breaking the... You know, things being broken or not. Wait, this is leading to nowhere.
I think it's gonna drop you in that one.
No, I had to actively drop myself. Maybe it would have. Ah! Did I go the wrong way? Okay. Still don't know if I'm going the right way. There's some more. Oh! Maybe that way? Question mark? Does this look like the right way? I mean, it's heading towards the South Pole. I just don't think it'll pick me up. You see that?
It looks like yeah. It looks like it might be the right one.
I'm just worried it's gonna... How am I gonna get up? I can try to use my jetpack, I guess. Hope that works. I don't really know. I've never tried that before. I'm nervous. Oh! Yay! It worked. Please be the Southern Observatory. I don't think we've been here before, which is a good sign.
Does not look familiar.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I do not like it. I do not like it. Ah. Ah. Where am I going?
It's very upsetting.
Am I just gonna fall? Oh wait. Okay. I think I'm supposed to fall. What do you think?
It looked like it was just a black hole there.
Oh no, I meant fall down that way. I guess I can't.
Yeah.
Think I need to make it across there or up there?
Can your jetpack make it that way? You're a little stronger than normal gravity. There we go. Okay, I just been wildly corrupted.
That made me so nervous. You were saying it as I was flying. I'm like, I don't know! Oh, that was loud. I think I just need to make it up into there. Right? Maybe?
You're at the pole, so
Don't know if I can. Okay. Come on, Jack Tech, don't fail me now. Yay! Okay, we're almost there. What if you run out of fuel? That would be so upsetting.
that would be a bummer. Yeah.
Oh, I just barely made it. I just barely had enough juice. Did I make it? Oh.
Yes, this looks familiar.
Yes! Oh, I know I'm not live right now, but if I were, I could feel the spaghettis. I could feel them. Okay. Now the time is ticking. It's ticking. I want to go in that. Ooh.
So I can see it.
It's intense sounding. Like very intense sounding. Hey, this is where I was the other time. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the storm. It's shaking. Oh my. Very spooky. Okay.
You finally get to see the little stone that you can see in the ground in the very beginning.
I'm sorry. Say that again. It's hard to understand you.
The little stone that you saw in the very beginning that was just out of reach, you finally get to be able to pick up and look at what it says.
That's true. That was the stone that I found. That was the first thing I found. One of the first ones. Let's see what it says. We were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Uh-oh. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. This might be helpful for me to find out how to get to the center. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole. It is quite the trek, might I say. Quite the dangerous trek, too. Like a very dangerous one, you know? Like, extremely. If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'm delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow. Well, this isn't helpful here. This isn't helpful here. I'm already here now. You know what I mean? I'm already here.
Yeah.
I want to go into it, but I'm going to read things first until I make that choice. That's very loud. Very loud. Shh. It's loud. A construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. That's kind of smart. I feel like it's kind of dangerous too. You might like waterlog and destroy your stuff.
Yeah.
Like, if something's wet and it gets shot into space, doesn't it just get like a bunch of ice permanently frozen onto it?
I think it could technically actually evaporate.
Oh. That's cool. But,
with no
sorry,
atmosphere. With no atmosphere to boiling point, so it has to be reduced and it'll just vaporize.
It'll just vaporize. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. We're crafting a model to determine why this happened. It's not clear. There are two different types of cyclones. Those cyclones on Giant Deeps rotate clockwise. There are... Oh. There's just one that's just gonna be opposite and it fucking rocket you down.
So silly.
There are... There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction. There we go. Yup. We just have to find that one and shoot our poor little rocket, or poor little ship into it, I guess. My gratitude for showing me your handiwork. I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build the model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue to monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Wait, who is that? Who's that? Spire? Okay, Spire's funny. Oh, let's see what this does. I'm excited. Does the sun look like it's gonna blow up soon?
A little bit.
Uh-oh. Oh! 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 What?
It looks like a model of the hourglass ones. Their symbol on the thing that you just activated showed them.
Oh, it's like a... okay. It's like it's our universe. Yeah?
Yeah,
Got it. Okay.
totally this one. Yeah. That one is
Oh.
curious.
It looks like the 6th location, maybe?
Yeah.
Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. What do you think this means?
I'm not sure. It's like it's trying to figure out a location and place it in our solar system.
Yeah, also look how much our solar system shrank.
Yeah.
How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so if we try to find the eye visually instead, let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except for when the quantum moon is sitting. Yes, let's build it there. Roundy. Oh yeah, that's where I checked that out already. We couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue this search method. Wonder if it like could hit me and kill me, knowing how this game works. Oh.
There was a piece of text up there. You did read it, right? One on the wall.
So that's cool. We just have to head to Giant's Deep now and rocket herself down. I feel like this was probably one of the first things most people do. But I'm a dummy and just can't stay focused on one line of thought for more than a second. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star's sun system. That would mean the eye is located... What? If the universe is that big, the chances of that being that close? Holy smoke.
I know.
This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. I've never seen albeit typed out before. I always thought it was like 3 words. I thought it was I'll, like, I thought it was I will be it. Do you know what I mean? Like, not even something to it.
Yeah.
I'll be it. You know, I, apostrophe LL, be it. That's what I thought it was. I'll be it. Like, I thought it was like, I'll be it. Enormous. Like, I beside myself. Fuck, man. That changed my life forever. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. Hypothesis! Hypothesis. Uh-oh. How can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Wow, shots fired. Why not? We'll just leave it running. Okay, I want to go into one of these now. Oh, I can't stand up. I'm guessing this one will take me to the ceiling. Yep.
Quite aggressively.
Quite aggressively, too. Yeah. I guess that matches what actually happens.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Oh, this is probably like you come from the other side. Oh, it's a
Oh.
ship. Let me in.
Yeah.
Let me in. My ship is quite far away from me. Was there anything else I
Oh.
needed to do on this planet? I think the Southern Observatory was one of the... Oh yeah, there is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge thing. And I had
Yeah.
my theory about going through the hole to see if I can, I want to refuel my fuel first before I do that. But like going through the gravity hole to see if it's on the other side.
Piece of it, yeah.
I don't know if that even makes sense, but...
Something worth investigating, I suppose.
Wait, let me literally physically check off the Southern Observatory on my list. Hold up. I'm so excited. I wrote a little list of things I need to do, right? And that was one of them. Like, places that I keep neglecting because my brain keeps going all over the place.
Must there be still something that is like information that was missed somehow?
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed something. Where's my tank juice? Thank you. Okay. What do we unlock? Well, we could also just go to the bottom of the ocean. Or we go in the black hole. Let's go in the black hole. That sounds more exciting.
You're here, fuck it.
Oh. Did I not repair my ship all the way? Does my ship sustain permanent damage?
Your readings on the left there seem to indicate you're doing alright.
Right. Oh. Nice and easy. This is so... the opposite of... Maybe I can just fly there.
See the White Hole Station?
Not to the thing I need to get across to.
Oh.
This thing here. Oh, it's sucking me. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a piece of the planet. This thing. Over here. This thing. The other side of the bridge.
I got you. You landed your ship on the side of it before, but you couldn't climb up.
Oh, wait, the thing sucks my ship. That's not good. Okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Oh, wait. Did I get, like, rebounded? What's going on? Just
Yeah,
send me
you're like
in. Just
orbiting
send
around it.
me in. Please, just send me in. This is awful. Just get me in the hole, please. Oh, that was making me so sick. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, because look, is this part of the bridge or no? Oh, it's not part of the bridge. I thought it was. That's why.
There's a ton of pieces of debris here. You can keep looking around.
True.
You even got some trees there for some oxygen. 'Cause that's how. Whoa. The transporters are still active.
Uh, they are still active. They go out for quite a distance. Are these just random rocks?
Oh, it's very dark.
There is pieces of bridge. Doesn't that look like pieces of bridge?
It does.
For some reason, my lock-on feature is not working, but it's like
Those don't look like.
hanging on by rope. Sorry, go ahead.
Those don't look like the pieces of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, though. That one kind of does. Oh, it's missing the like blue gravity stuff on it.
Yeah, you're right. I just remember seeing pieces of bridge, so I thought maybe it would be worth checking out. So this just teleports me to here. If I go explore the rest of the galaxy, it's gonna be exactly the same.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's try to get ourselves blown into the center of the ocean planet then, shall we?
Oh.
Because on my list I have... Or we got Dark Bramble, find the third vessel, the Space Pod 3. We could try landing on the volcanic moon. I wrote down Giant's Deep. We gotta go into the middle. We're gonna do that now. Got the Quantum Moon. Gotta figure that out. And the Sun Station, which I'm pretty sure we get there via Ash Twin. Holy shit. We're coming in hot.
You can just rocket into the ocean.
Yeah, I feel like you could probably just send yourself flying into the... What is that thing above the surface? Is that another piece of the...
It looks to be that way.
Oh, it probably was yeeted into space. Yeah, it's going back down.
Ah, I see, okay.
Okay, we gotta find one of the tornadoes that is spinning the other way. I'm not good at telling which way things are spinning. I think it's that one over here. I think it's this one.
It does kind of look like it. Yeah, really.
Maybe. Yup. I don't think I did it fast enough. Or did it work?
Ah! I got you past the current. It did work.
I'm scared.
I
feel like
this.
I don't feel like I should touch it. I feel like touching it would kill me. I don't feel like I should go in.
Ride a jellyfish down.
I can ride a jellyfish down? What do you mean?
You can get inside of a jellyfish.
Like,
looks like it's about to...
What do you mean? Like, touch it?
Well, the dude said that the jellyfish have excellent...
Yeah.
Like, protective properties for electricity. You might...
Oh!
I think you need to get out of your ship.
Get out of my ship.
And crawl inside of it, I think.
Crawl inside of it? How the fuck do you recommend I crawl inside of it?
Because the bottom of its tentacles, it looks, at least when the dude wants to go eats some of it.
But it looks like it has electricity on it.
It does.
It looks like it'll kill me instantly. That does not look safe. No way. No way. Well, this is peaceful at least, in a very terrifying way. I wish my friends were here. I wish my lovely noodles were. I mean, you're probably right. I remember learning that. I just don't know. They look... I mean, it zapped my ship, and normally I've learned in real life the top of the jellyfish is the safe part, and that's the part I touched. You know?
But take a look at one, like, directly from the bottom. You don't have to touch it yet, but...
Is the jellyfish going back in?
It looks like it's got that one going back down.
Oh, maybe that's what I gotta do then. Oh, I hate that. You think maybe I should try to get inside from the bottom of it? Oh, sorry, squeaky chair. That sounds like hell, but okay. This is fun. How are you doing?
Disease.
That's right. I want a Pop-Tart. Okay, so we're going to go with the theory. I hate this!
Just take a look at it first before you commit to going.
Well, the sun's gonna explode soon anyway. I spent a lot of time on Brutal Hollow.
That's true.
It's just the fact that it itself is all zappy.
It's only while it's in contact with the bubble or whatever you want to... Oh no, the tentacles are still zappy.
Oh, it'll still stay zappy.
Let's take a look-see.
Yeah?
This does not feel...
It doesn't feel right.
Ideal. No.
I mean, I can just go for it.
Oh, it's opening. No? It looked like it was for a second.
Oh. I'm not instantly dead. Do I have to, like, avoid its outside tentacles? What'd you say?
Perhaps, yeah. Not
Maybe I have to go
entirely.
up inside of it more a bit.
I'm not entirely sure how accurate this is to real life biology, but you know.
I'm gonna go with very little. Oh. Okay. I hate this. There's not a single part of this that I'm currently enjoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't zap me. I have a lot to live for. Do you think we're through?
No idea. I
Uh-oh,
do
the
not
sun's
know
gonna
how to tell.
explode. Sun's gonna explode.
Is the music playing?
Yeah. All the music's playing. I go out?
Oh, I hate this.
Oh, this is awful. I'm literally shitting myself. That gave me so much motion sickness. Oh, we're here. I have to do this again because the sun's about to explode. This is awful. Get in. No. No. Please. Please. Why did I do this now? No. No, please. Please. Oh, of course there's no gravity. Why would there be gravity? Please. Please just go. Read something. Something turn on. No! There's nothing to read! I have to get down there. Quick. Oh, fuck.
Ouch.
No, the sun's about to explode. Literally, when this music ends. Okay. Oh wait, no, it doesn't stop, I don't think, once it already starts. I have exciting news. Oh, I can hear it. I'm just trying to get the log information for the ship. Oh, yeah, it blew up. It blew up. What?
Oh.
Oh. Don't like that. Okay, this is a lot to take in all at once, boss. Yeep. It's fine. It's fine, I hear the sun coming. We're inside of a planet, it's okay. We're safe inside of a planet, right?
100%.
Aw, man, I have to do the stupid jellyfish thing again! Oh, I hate that. Don't like it. Don't like it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Sorry, I will read the text this time. I was just speedrunning it because I was hoping it would give me that little ship log updated. You know?
It did give you one.
It did? Oh, I was too
Yeah.
panicked to notice. I was very panicked. I wasn't even like slightly panicked. I was not happy or comfortable. Alright. We're on it.
You want to check your ship log? I guess you have to get there as soon as possible.
Well, I'd rather just get there.
Oh.
I got the hiccups again. Not into the sun. It's not the way we want to go.
It's further to your right.
Further to my right. Whoop. Aha! Since it's not like an actual galaxy in the sense of how far away things should feel in comparison to ours, I just look further away than I should. See, now I don't know. I feel like I might kind of take back my first assumption that would be one of the first things people do. Go into the South Observatory and then this, because I feel like what I just saw, that premonition, well not premonition, that actual place was quite scary. With all of the... Ah! We're fine. Everything's fine. So which one is it, eh? Does it change each time, or is it consistent?
A little to the left. That one kind of looks like it's going down. On the left. Maybe
It's
not.
this one right
Can't
here.
tell.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
I think you're right.
I hate this so much. so much. You don't even understand. You don't even understand. It's sad that I can't do this live because of my stupid computer.
It fucking, ugh. It reminds me of a specific location of Subnautica, the Blood Kelp Zone. Really deep and dark and upsetting.
The blood kelp zone, you say?
Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know if you could fit a whole ass ship inside that
No,
thing.
I just know I'm not gonna make it in time. It's already going down.
Okay. Let's turn your headlights off. Don't want to spook the jellyfish.
Right? I would just I guess I was just blind to everything around me. I was just like, I'm in a place. Please read. Read things. Do the things quickly. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ashwin project. Okay. I wouldn't say the ocean's calm. Nah. Nah. I disagree. I wonder if each jellyfish takes you to a different thing underneath. I don't think I'd be happy with that. Right. You know what time it is alive. Oh, man. I'm just gonna get up inside of it and then you tell me when I just get out, okay? I don't want to even look. I don't want to.
No one you're supposed to. Yeah.
I didn't know either last time. I just guessed and I felt like it made a lot of electricity sounds, so that's how I thought maybe. But I do think the sides of it would kill me. Or at the very least cause harm. Mommy, I'm home. I don't like. Me no gusta. Okay. I think it's going down. I'm getting sucked down. Which is interesting. Like, gravitationally, if I'm getting sucked, I have to... I don't think I'm good yet. Okay, the electricity's getting louder. Getting louder. Oh, I think we're passing through.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we passed through.
I think you did, yeah.
Coming out. Okay, it brings us to the same thing each time. Okay, we can take our time this time. Well, I'll actually try to comprehend what's going on. Okay, so this is our planet that we're on, and that's the thing that blows up eventually. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh my. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Just wanted to get a closer look at it. What is that? Where are you? Hey, get back here.
We know.
I'm working on it. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Tiny! Okay. Receiving data from probe 9,318,102. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9. Okay, not gonna do that again. Right. Are they trying to find the piece? Or did they just send off a shitload of probes? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my gosh. I'm glad it didn't like spike through my body and kill me. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Okay. I don't know. I wonder if this will go up if I launch.
Maybe.
Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe. Oh. It was found. I feel like all things considered. Only 9 million it took is not bad. Okay. Retrieving store coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. That's... Okay. I will never not get dizzy. But actually... Oh, there's two. Launch module protection stone. Imagine, Private. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you?
Oops.
Fred, not my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. Who minds if it comes? Why do they only fire once? Because of the infinite time loop or something? I don't know. Who minds it? Do you have an idea?
I guess the plan was for them to just launch themselves towards the outer universe and then.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I understand now. My bad. They once they got the coordinates, they don't need to launch it once to get there.
Yeah.
So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly? Isn't it like didn't they say something about if that blows up the entire integrity of the universe they're in?
It's the sun station is what.
Oh, that's right. I gotta find out what's going on in the sun station. I would mind, Malo. I would mind because we wouldn't be able to receive our probe data if the track module was destroyed.
Okay, so we're sending a probe there first, I guess, and then just need to send a one.
I hate this.
Visual. No, it's different.
This is when it was still part of the ship.
Yeah. Or not.
Oh, this is the one that currently is up there now then, yeah?
Yes.
What's in here?
Oh, brightening planet.
What's this do? Oh, noted. Yeah, mom's a hoe. It came to life and like attacked me. What'd you just say? You know. Okay, let me actually read this one now. Exciting news, Private. The Ashburn project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rainy is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finishing. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and automatically transmit all of the relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the outer universe, I'll send an alert directly to you. On the other appendage, is that the right word? I know, okay, I'm just like, wait a second. I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Oh. Okay, well, last time was actually kind of nice that the sun killed me because I didn't have to worry about getting back out.
Yeah.
Let's check out the creepy place some more, which I think is probably the eye of the universe or something. It's one of those games where, I don't want to step in it yet, but it's one of those games where once you figure out, like, once the game's over, you kind of wish you could wipe your memory so you could experience it for the first time again. You know what I mean?
No.
Ash Twin. Oh, this is on the Ash Twin. This is somewhere on the Ash Twin. Wait, this feels like an old... This feels like I'm in space. I can hear it. I can hear the sand on the Ash Twin.
Yeah. And there's like a cross-like structure above you, blocking out some of the stars when you're in a building.
Yeah, and look at this little green circle that's gonna pass above me. Look at that.
Yeah.
You think that's me?
I don't know.
Well, let's go to the Ash Twin next then. Only some of them are lit up. Wonder if those are the people that like. What if these are the people? Like each one of these is one of the peoples that we've been talking. You know, that's been on the walls. Is it gonna be one? Well, there's more pillars, but there's 1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm gonna like keep going in circles and infinitely counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Only 3 of them are lit.
Yeah, only 3 of them are lit.
I wonder if that corresponds to all the statues whose eyes are open, because that would be 3.
Currently?
Yeah, there's the one that you saw that played with the There's the one that the guy in Giants saw that played with the time loop, and there's one that one right next to it.
That could also be true. I hate this. Game designers, you did a fantastic job of making me hate this.
There's some more looking around, I suppose. I don't know what else there is to know here.
I can just insta-kill myself with some electricity.
True.
Like, I'll look around some more, but I am not going through a jellyfish's body again. Can I just touch any branch and die? No. How unfortunate.
I wish there were an explanation why there's a electrical field around that board.
I am unsure. Well, I'll just be hanging out here until my ride comes along.
Oh, you're not just gonna fucking die
No,
yourself?
I'm not gonna just have myself. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be brave. I'm gonna try to be strong. How you doing?
Okay.
I kinda take a night.
It does.
Jellyfish. Back. Please come back. It kind of reminds me of a neuron. A brain neuron.
It does.
Maybe that's why it's all electricity. Because the planet's alive. It's thinking. Yeah. It's thinking of ways to fuck you up. Alright, that was a really bad joke. I don't even know. I'm just trying to cope with the fact that I'm like getting ready to... I'm prepping to go into... a jellyfish's bum. I don't know if that even qualifies as bum.
That's where its mouth is.
I don't know how far up I can go.
I hate that.
You hate it? What do you think I feel?
It's much worse having it descend upon you rather than you crawling inside of it.
I was going up. I had to crawl up. Okay, okay. Deep breathing.
Careful, because the tentacles are still some...
As you know me so well, you knew I was just gonna bolt out and immediately
Yeah,
kill him.
I know you want to get the fuck out of there. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Fucking surgeon couldn't have done it better. I'm just glad they didn't add like an anglerfish kind of enemy down here too. Cause you know, I'm already stressed out enough about my whole... Wait, can I get above the current? Or am I fucked? Am I like permanently stuck below the current? Well, only one way to find out. Oh,
Oh.
cool. Here, ship. I made it! I should give my ship a name, and just like you name a car, and we could be buddies, you know? It'd be funny if it could talk, like Portal style. Have a personality, like, hey, that wasn't very nice. Next time try landing better, asshole. And I'm like, you know, sorry. I want to go talk to that guy again. You know the one I'm talking about?
The one here that's on in the loop?
Yeah, the one here that's in the loop. I'm gonna land on the water. Or try to. Oh. Okay. I'll read my stuffs. Wanna go here. I think that's where. Wait, is that the island I just passed by? If so.
I
Wait,
don't
what
know
is
if it's
this?
where he is, but it's where he saw the thing.
There is something here. Oh, remember I went underground last time and my computer was being shit?
Yeah, you went under the water.
Oh. On this one? No. On this one.
It looks very close to the current.
Was it not this one? Oh, it is. Oh, I remember last time not remembering if my ship should have technically fit or not. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Give me more juice. There's another one of those heads over there. Oh, the gravity is thick. Holy shit.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah. Well, if the whole island gets picked up and thrown to space, at least I'll be like inside of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
like right now.
like right now. Okay, we are currently in space. Everybody remain calm. We may break our legs upon re-entering, but remain calm. Oh, we're going back down. Alright. Here we come. Prepare. Prepare. I don't really know how you prepare for this. Come on, game! Come on! What are you supposed to do? I tried my jetpack. You can only do so much when an entire piece of land is hurtling towards the planet at fucking 1,000 kilometers in 2 seconds.
It's a wonder that there's any fucking land on Giant Steep at all. The fucking the kind of waves that would create upon impact with the water.
True, I didn't even think of that. Well, also, the fact that it, like, it ejects it just enough into space that it's still able to be sucked back down by its massive gravitational pull.
Yeah.
Squeaky chair, hold up. I gotta flick my fan. Ow, never mind. It's just the quiet. It's most quiet it's ever been, which is odd.
It's also an incredible amount of force that those
Wait.
cyclones are producing.
Oh. Teardle, that fan flick was for you. Alright, okay, let's go. A credible amount of side force?
Force that the cyclones are producing to allow you to escape the atmosphere.
True. Man, my fan was nice and quiet, and I stuck my finger in there, and now it's acting up.
Oh shit.
Where is it? Where is my super suit? Oh. Whee! I I was like, how did I predict it 2 seconds before it happened too? I was like, oh, we'll be good if we get shot into space because at least we're inside. It's actually a bad thing. 'Cause remember we read earlier on in the game that if you ever have to, it's best to land in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm also thinking we witness each time we wake up them launch their thing. You know?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I think this is the island a friend is on.
So.
Yeah. I'm not interested in you right now, sir. Nope. Is my current statue island not on the planet? I'm sorry for making this so disorienting. I hate it more than you do, so. Last time it was right there. In comparison to this.
It'd be pretty unfortunate if you just kind of out of drift.
Huh. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? That's kind of funny. Oh. I parked partially underwater. I did. Hey. I wish I'd built a hammock before we ended this time loop. Oh, so you have to build it each time?
I guess so, yeah.
Found something. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Oh, we already did that. I thought maybe we would have had more information. Okay, we already talked. Oh, I keep going through the same... Sorry, I'm used to in video games hitting B as, like, getting out, you know? But it just continues their talking. Oh, I should have done it beforehand. You know what we can do? Oh. Ah. Mark. Yeah. There we go. I have now gotten to the secret, not secret, but like the underwater place twice now. But both times I've just had to abort. Or last time I died. Is that tornado about to come hit it?
Can't tell.
And now I actually have a really good reason to race against the clock. Well, I guess I can try to land in the water in the center next time. Ugh. Thick gravity. Well, that's a cool looking machine. Whoa. You look different. Doesn't he look... Oh, no. He's got a proud face. Would you kindly step back on Daz as close as... Wait, Euro. Would you kindly step back so Daz is close as the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Interesting. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz, they are him. I think those statues might be them. I think those statues might be them. Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work. They made these?
I guess so.
He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai.
So you are currently bound to the one that you had your trip at in the museum, I suppose. And I guess your memories are being stored in a location on the island.
They are. So I'm guessing if we find it in Ash Twin, we could potentially end our loop just by destroying it or something. I don't know. Like, just what could we just destroy the one that's on our planet, Timber, Earth?
Suppose.
Like, if you really wanted to stop living forever. These are really low quality res images, but I think it's supposed to be like a painting.
Yeah,
Or we
it's
got
because of your type. Yeah.
the eyes opening, the scary death thing, and
It's a drawing of a nomai, I
oh,
think.
okay. Oh, so that's them. They made a statue that looks like them. And maybe that's the thing I think we saw underwater last time.
Yeah.
It like transmits the signals of their memories to their self. I don't know.
So there's that third statue that was lit has the memories of someone that you don't know, presumably a nomai, which I suppose you could gain information from.
Hmm.
One of the other two are yourself and the dude who's currently on a hammock.
I have instilled the mask inside the Ash Twin project. Masks inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting. No, it's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Well, oh. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Hey, Elias.
Yes.
Kind of sounds like kind of sounds like they said something that might, you know what I mean? I'm scared. I fucking always am scared. Oh. I had to go into a jellyfish's bum to see this, okay? Not fair. It's the same text? Oh, yeah, sorry. Uh-oh. Okay. What is this, by the way? Okay. I don't know. I'm scared. Everything scares me anymore in the game. How do I get up there? Hey?
Excellent question. You're very fat on this planet.
I am very fat on this planet. I like the music. It's very sad. Oh.
What?
Fuck. Sorry, fat fell off. Ah. I'm unsure.
Hmm.
I feel like we're almost done the game. I don't know. I feel like we're close. I can do it if I believe, right?
Yeah.
Think I can land my ship up there? We'll try.
And squeeze it in.
I mean, what other way do you see? I don't see
I
another
have
way.
no idea.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Well,
Did I do it? I don't actually know what I did. No, I did not.
are you
Okay.
are you falling right now? No, there's still
No,
water.
I think
It's
they're
just
I think it's coming though. I can hear it. I can hear the tornado. I think we're about to
no,
get
no, no.
scooped.
It just seemed like rocks were like rising for some reason. I thought you might.
I think the tornado's coming, boss. Yep. 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 Okay. Remain calm.
That
Remain
is so
calm.
unsettling.
Remain calm. We will just land in the water and everything will be fine. We learned from last time.
It's not like that would be just as bad as landing on stone, especially with this gravity or anything.
Look at me, a pro gamer. Pro gamer.
It 100% should have killed you instantly. It's fine.
Oh yeah, absolutely it should have killed me instantly, but it's okay. Oh. Maybe that was my opportunity to get to the thing. Do you know what I mean?
Well, when it landed, wouldn't have you just have shattered your leg?
No, look, looks like the water was up higher for a little bit there.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
The water seemed to be at a higher level than normal. But we're gonna go with my approach again. Just wish it didn't. Ah! It didn't launch me with so much ferocity. I don't think it's possible, boss. Uh,
Well, this is not.
living life after love, love, love. Feel the thing inside you say. See, if someone else was controlling it right now while I could do this, I could get out. I could shoot myself out, you know?
Yeah.
Really don't feel the fighting enough now. Believe in life after love. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up yet. Oh, dude, I really don't actually know. Ah, alright. I give up. I give up. Give up. I feel like that's an annoying piece of information to get. Darn. I'm not good at the game. I don't want to go into space again. I was confused where I was in that moment when I was thrown into space. Perhaps there's no other way. Is there another way, statue? I fret not. Unless it has something to do with these two circle things. I mean, maybe this is the hint. Tornado. What if I stand on this door in the tornado? You think it'll do something?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe it'll like keep me safe in the event of a tornado. We'll just hang out until that happens.
You don't want to try the water thing just in case it does absolutely nothing and shatters the leg.
I don't know. There's a circle thing over there. There's a circle thing here. This has a tornado. Right?
Yeah, it's true.
These facts are true. Oh, wait, let me cross things off my list. We got... Oh, we still got so much to do. Okay, we went into Giant's Deep. Go into a tornado. Let's go to Ash... Well, we could do the Dark Bramble and get the, like, the vessel, but I hate that place. You get a Quantum Moon next, or Sun Station on Ash Twin? I feel like the Ash Twin stuff might end the game, honestly. I'm nervous about that. Oh, my controller died. Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay, we're good. Where would you like to go? You get to pick because you're my guest.
The quantum moon would be cool, but I feel like you need the information from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to really be able to progress substantially.
Well, I did learn when I played offline to go in like that in that cave where if I just turn the lights off and stuff and don't observe my surroundings. All right, it's coming.
Yeah, but
It's coming. Here we go. Here we go. Something's gonna happen. Could be good or bad. Probably bad. If nothing happens when the tornado comes with this thing, I'll get in the water. What is this? It's doing something. Oh wait, maybe I can just fly to it.
Oh yeah, that's well. You
Uh-oh.
when you land though.
When I land? Well, I just have to stand in the tube. It'll keep me safe. That's what I'm assuming.
Hope so.
What did I tell ya? What did I tell
Oh.
ya? Alright, let's read this. I'm curious. Sorry, I'm curious. Is sending a massive memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is it the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose the time was being rewritten. I believe that it is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Alright, boss. I forgot how heavy gravity is here. Everything is pointing to the Ash Twin Project. Everything. Where would you like to try?
Fuck, man. I wish we knew how to get up to the tower.
I was told that getting to the tower is quite weird. Let's see if space kills me because my cockpit isn't repaired. Oh, I don't think I have much time anyway. I'm gonna try to find the moon. Oh. Let me know if you see the moon. Is that it? That little thing
It
it?
kind of looks like it. It's hard to tell. Oh shit, that's right. There's also the Hollow's Lantern that you can still check out.
That the volcanic moon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about that one right now. Oh, my scout. Yep, that was the moon. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd she blow? There she goes. Oh. Where? Is that it? The one right next to the sun?
I think that's the Ash Twin.
No, that's not. That's the Ash Twin. That's the moon.
That isn't the Adel Rock?
I'm pretty sure that's the moon.
Okay.
Oh.
Perfect.
What? How do I take a picture of it again? That was it. It disappeared. Oh, there
You
it
were
is.
pretty. Oh, sweet. You
I'm
were
getting
pretty
sucked in.
close
I'm
to
getting
it.
sucked into the sun, so it doesn't matter. The sun's pull is too strong. It is given a good suck. It's
Boy.
no. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Like, how do I take a photo of this?
I guess you have to wait until you're closer so the scout doesn't get fucked by the orbit of the sun, the pull of the sun.
Does that count?
I think so. I assume so.
Alrighty. Yeah, right next to a dead body, of course. So, let's try to get it to take us to the 6th location, shall we? Wait, can I
Right?
heal myself up?
Yes.
Juice. Alrighty. Hi, body. Every time I look away, you change. That's freaky, though. Sorry, boss. Sorry. Just have to stop
Looks.
observing. Oh, what's up?
This looks different.
It
Wasn't
does.
it a forest cave before?
It does look vaguely different. Um, I'm gonna close the door though and stop observing the moon, and I think it'll take us different places. My map just changed. Where are we?
Oh,
Okay. Well, my theory worked. We can turn the light on if we're not ready to teleport, it seems like. Maybe. Where are we? Oh! Wait, we're at this one.
you are.
Maybe if I turn around. Okay. Oh. Fuck. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oh yeah, we have all of them. Because one of them's 6th location. We understand 6th location. Maybe, isn't that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge?
That is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, yeah.
Maybe that's how we get here. Okay. I feel like... So we need it... It's on Brittle Hollow. Right? That one was just weird. At Brittle Hollow? Oh, I didn't take a picture of... I no longer have a photo of the moon.
Okay.
Where are we?
You're directly observing it via being on the surface, huh?
We're back at... We're still on the moon.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't I don't know if this is gonna teleport you to somewhere off of the moon. Just to different locations on the surface of the moon. Because you weren't able to get to that anywhere last time.
Oh, maybe this is how we get to the North Pole?
Maybe. You were kind of stuck in a
But...
basin last
But
time.
each time this thing moves.
That's telling you where the moon is orbiting around.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You're right. Wait a second, why did... Oh, because that was the... Okay. Gotcha. Oh. I'm scared. Shit, what'd I do? Maybe this isn't...
Okay, so you're back in the forest scape now.
So... It says... Oh, the text is gone. Was there text? Am I insane?
No, you were right.
Was there sane
Yes.
text? Wait,
It was.
was that always a picture of that?
I remember seeing that before. That's a
Okay.
familiar image.
Maybe let's try to get back here again, but this time...
You don't have your shift, so I don't know if you'd be able to leave the orbit while you're.
Wait a second. What if I take... So I have to do something with taking a picture of something, right? Like, I'm not including using imaging right now, and that's one of the rules that I should be including. So... In what way should I incorporate that rule to help me here?
If you take a picture of the floor of the tower that you're in right now, and then close the door, that rock will teleport away because the rocks like that usually move.
Okay. So, only take a picture of the floor?
Yeah, just so that only the tower, so that the tower's not static. Uh, but that type of rock has been shown to move around.
Oh,
Okay,
uh-oh,
so
the
now if
sun.
you...
Now what?
Oh,
Sun's gonna
so
explode.
now shut the door.
Now shut the door.
Yeah. And
Then
maybe
reopen the
when
door.
you... Yeah, maybe it'll be gone. Okay.
I feel like we're close.
Can you turn your flashlight off without getting rid of the picture? You can. Can you do that one? I don't know.
I mean, we're on the 6th location.
You are. I mean, maybe you won't die to the supernova.
The music's playing, boss. I don't think that's the case. What if we took a picture of this 6th location? Like, I put my scout on it, and then we teleported back to the ship and saw where it is.
You can try that.
I don't have enough time. I'm panicking. Panicking. Okay. And now what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. What am I doing wrong? I'm forgetting. I'm still observing.
You have part of the tower in the picture.
Oh, the sun's about to explode in like 4 seconds, though. Darn, I feel like we were so close to something. Oh, we can't leave the planet with this on.
I don't know what the rule of the 6th location is.
Doesn't even like blow me up, it just kills me. That just kills me? The rule of the 6th location, I think, just implies that there's a 6th location. That's it.
I thought they already knew that there was a 6th location. I just didn't know where it was.
Yeah. Perhaps overthinking it.
Well, I just feel like there should be more to it, since we haven't gotten to the top of the tower yet.
Haven't gotten to the top of the tower? What do you mean?
Of quantum knowledge.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the tower we were just in. I'm like, I don't think we're supposed to get to the top of that tower. Let's see what I have in my ship log for it. I can't lock on, and I don't know why. Sometimes it just... Look, I'm gonna
Oh.
Sometimes it just doesn't, like, let me anymore. Oh. Oh. Jesus, man. Ugh. Where's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Hmm. Hmm. Is it? No. Oh! That was spooky. I know it's close to where the, here, I'll park, and... I know it's close to where the big quantum rock is. I recall a big rock being nearby it. Alright. Let's check it out. I want inside. Let me inside, please. Oh wait, let me unmark the Statue Island thing, because it's just gonna constantly be telling me where it's at. Okay. My goodness! Please! Please! I've already read that. That ain't gonna help me here. So... will this just lead me in?
No,
No.
unfortunately.
So, like, can we... have, well, if I can get up and in from inside... Oh, wait, no. Does it go in... How far down does that go?
You can technically get in there, but the bridge leading up to the top is broken.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And then, like, the gravity will just suck me weird.
Yeah, like it reroutes the gravity so you can walk up the bridge, but with the broken section, you can't make it to the top.
Gotcha. Should we just... Oh, should we just wait or something to see if it... Like, wait up here to see if it can get smacked? Well, no, because I feel like if it gets smacked, it'll probably get hit by up here, and then the meteor will just kill me. I feel like if we just wait here, the meteors will... The sun already looks like it wants to destroy itself.
Just like it.
I'll get in. Let me in!
You just squeeze through the little bars.
We got to the very bottom. Wait, doesn't it? Oh no, I see the pieces missing.
Yeah.
Telling you, I think I saw at the other point in time this was on the other side of the black hole.
I think I remember seeing it too. I think you're right.
The fuck? Oh, the moon moved. Da-da-dee, da-da-da, da-da-dee, da-da. Okay, any working theories?
Uh,
Maybe if I
Only
just
four
took this
pieces.
suit off, I could, like, shimmy through the cracks. Hmm.
Maybe you could just get a meteor to blast a hole in the side of the tower.
Oh yeah, maybe it'll just, like, open a crater up and we can sneak in. But
Yeah.
they probably designed it so that happens, though, like, right before the sun explodes, so you have minimal time to explore.
It does take a long time for this planet to be broken to pieces.
Yeah, wait, normally it tells me, like, the surface integrity. It hasn't told me that yet.
Oh shit, you're right.
Normally it's, like, 70% surface integrity. 5% surface. I just don't want to be on the wrong part of it when it breaks, if it breaks. I guess it's not a bad thing if I do end up getting sucked in with it, because then I can just explore it with the anti-gravity on the other side.
Yeah. Well, boom.
But how do I know if it's gonna hit it? What if I just waste like 20 minutes and then it never hits it?
Well,
Then
I
your
don't know,
mom's a
man.
hoe, and that's the case, alright?
Okay.
Seems like it's using my air when I'm down here, so I'm gonna go back up.
I can't imagine that this planet would have a very abundant atmosphere.
That's because there's trees up. Stay where the nice trees are.
With nice
See?
teleporting trees.
Oh. That looks like an almond.
Oh
Oh no. Oh no.
no.
Oh no. Oh no. My ship!
Yikes, dude. Please don't tell me that would have blown a hole in the thing if your ship wasn't.
Oh my god, that might have blown a hole in the thing for me to.
I swear.
That might have blown a hole like right here for me to get into it.
Perhaps you should move the ship
Yeah,
slowly.
I'll move my ship now. Damn, what if that would have blown the hole?
Dude, your ship took that like a champ.
It did, it did. Get out the way. The ship's like, wow, the disrespect. The lack of gratitude. Can I not fix that up? Can I get on top and fix it up? Okay. Oh. Nah. I think there were multiple parts that were broken.
The oxygen was busted.
Alright. Well, I hope that wasn't it. Damn.
Only you would coincidentally land your ship in one spot.
Yeah, I would believe it. I thought that was a book that just fell out of the sky. Here, read some knowledge while you're waiting. Oh, see?
Oh,
I thought that was a book.
It did look like a book.
Maybe we just need one more of those to come by. Smack it. I'll do a ton of editing to make this not last as... What?
What the hell?
What?
Did something else hit your ship?
It was the
What
quantum
happened?
rock. It was the blue
Oh.
quantum rock. I looked away and then to it. Yep. That's what it is.
Your ship's clipping into the ground now, that's nice.
What? Nothing happened that
trees,
time.
The trees
Oh, the
are also
trees are
teleporting.
moving.
That's why I was glitching out.
That's funny. See, we get to experience something that most people don't. Whoa, that tree spooked me. Come on, meteors from above before the sun explodes.
You've had some unique interactions with your ship. You just had it smashed with an asteroid.
Listen,
You
I've
had
planned
it...
on. Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
that was quite the section of the planet.
It was quite the section of the planet. Also, why isn't it telling me surface integrity?
And you know.
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
Just some of the experiences you've had with your ship, it getting blasted by the asteroid.
Oh, yeah,
and
yes,
had
that's
it
right.
Land and crush you.
I was gonna tell you, I plan on making a montage of every single eventful death I've had in... Not like every single one, because some of them I purposely died, but everyone that was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
maybe just a montage of like the weird stuff that's happened too. Do you know what I mean? Like the
I remembered it wrong. It wasn't your ship that landed on you. It was the whole ass island. I'm sorry.
Yes, the entire island. Oh,
Whoa.
that was a hiccup. One of these almonds? Oh. Almond, please. I think I actually might have missed my opportunity.
It kind of looked like the stones inside of cherries, peaches and stuff.
You know, I had a cherry Pop-Tart for the first time today, and I wasn't too fond of it. Oh, a book! Ew, I swear to God, those look like books. I'm gonna slow
They
it
do.
down and increase the fucking, like, zoom on it. And I wasn't too fond of it. And I tell you, they look like books.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Oh boy, that was quite close.
Was quite close. I'm just gonna, like, edit this as, like, with silly music in the background. Like, a quick montage of all of our stupid suggestions of how to get in here. Just, what do you think? Wait, no, just come down. No, is it? Maybe, this might be it. Nope. Let me go. No, that wasn't close enough. Right here? Oh no!
Why did I fucking I guess it's planet is very bulky.
This is starting like purple.
It's purple.
Oh. I didn't expect it for that to fit. Surface integrity is 5%. Why did it suddenly tell me that? Why is it slowly telling me that? It just randomly told me 5%.
Why can't you just take a picture of the knowledge from here and then like...
Yeah, take picture knowledge.
Yeah, just translate it to the photo. Dummy.
Yeah, we're trying to look smarter, not harder. Wait, surface is at 5%. What does that mean? Does that mean like the entire planet's gonna go in like 5%? The entire planet becomes... I mean, this looks very frail. It's very thin. Maybe you could break it.
Looks like it's made out of, that's not fake. It's a happy bit.
I don't think it's gonna beat this one. I don't have any better working theory, so this is the best one so far. Wait, you have to like bust it a hole down there or something, you know? Check.
I mean, it's because it's blowing. It's probably letting me.
Oh, that's a mass chunk. Dude, there's like nothing left. Maybe we could use our ship to push the volcanic moon over top the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And oh, here comes one. Here comes one. Why? This is it. Damn it. Sorry, I got really excited.
That was very like Patrick way of doing it. Just push it somewhere else.
What do you mean? It can work. Take the moon. It's like the same size as this. It's a tiny moon. We take the moon, it's on fire, and then we just put it on top of you, and it'll break it, and then we go in.
It's gotta, like, they've got decent technology. They've known to make these ships and stuff. Can't you just fly back to your planet and get, like, a saw or, like, a plasma cutter or something? Or, I don't know.
0% integrity. Well, doesn't that mean everything should be going down?
You sinking?
Oh.
You sinking?
I'm sinking. Oh, okay. Well, that's way to die, I guess. Oh. Why am I in my spacecraft? Why am I in my spacecraft? Why am I in my spacecraft? Okay, well that's not helpful. Wait, maybe we can get into from the other side.
From the bottom now, because there's no gravity.
Elias, we're fucking geniuses. I don't actually think we did that on purpose, but I don't understand why I was put back into my...
Yeah, that makes no fucking sense, but it's fine.
Oh. Okay. I feel like I only have like a brief amount of time now until the sun...
I know, the fucking sun, dude. Don't tell me you're gonna have to do this dumbass trial again to learn this shit.
We'll learn. Hey. Sorry, I'm not good at flying in space. Welcome! Your arrival means you've completed your preparations on...
I'm giant deep.
I'm trying! You're ready to depart for Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage... I have a feeling the sun's gonna explode no matter what. Can you stop? Please and thank you. On our pilgrimage, Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the Moon's 6th location, most secret location. You'll be aided in our pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built to the Quantum Moon. That's the thing we were in, right?
No.
But to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the Moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. That doesn't help me.
It didn't help him either. He's fucking dead.
Oh, you didn't need to roast him that bad, man. Relax. Okay. What up? Oh, I'm so bad at flying in space. Free Willy. Free Willy. Free the Willy. Fuck. Free the Willy. If they were here, which I'm gonna premiere it so they can watch it live with me. Because I'm gonna edit this to be like the, you know, me figuring out the end. But, I could just hear in the chat, you know, the... Can I put the... Can I... How do I put you down so I could pick... Hold up. This is hell. I'm so sorry.
This sucks.
How do I put this down? It won't let me. It won't let me.
Maybe you should have taken that thing out first. Can you place it back on the rack?
Wait, there's another empty one over here. Oh,
thank God.
Jesus Christ, man! I should have done space flight training. Hold up. Okay. This is ridiculous. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on the Ember Twin. Wait, what about the fucking... the, Dark Bramble? I thought there was one...
Like everyone else who's been fucked so far.
And no communication between the two groups of survivors. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. These Nami looked upward for 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. From 2 different planets. Okay, it was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Okay. Once again. I'm gonna have to say, not very fucking helpful. Okay? Maybe I can just... Oh, this is... This,
You can use that bridge.
I was thinking about it. I think it just might fuck me up more than it'll help me, but... Did I get everything on this floor? Think so. Is there stuff down there? There is stuff down there. Oh my. Uh-oh. Coming in fast. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright.
Place anything.
Listen. It's fine. Scroll does not fit, obviously. What do I need? Dude. Lord? My Lord and Savior. No!
Oh shit.
Man! I don't... This is... Oh gosh! Was there a piece down... Where's the piece that I need? Where is the piece?
Well, you'd probably be able to pick up like any of the little projection stones or anything, but you can't because you're holding the fucking scroll.
No, I picked it up on purpose. Because I wanted to put it down when
okay.
like you could swap. But where's the piece? Oh, also my controller just died, so that's really helpful. That's really helpful. That's
Fucking
fucking
spectacular
super
timing on
helpful,
that.
yep.
You ready to wait another fucking 45 minutes for this shit to fall in?
Yep. Super fun. Are you kidding me? Game? You really fucking with me here? That didn't help me at all!
Just bouncing around.
I don't see any little pieces to put in there. Let's go to the bottom. Maybe that's at the bottom.
This is where you were able to look up and be like, oh shit, I can't get to the top.
Nothing? Wait, maybe I don't even need to wait 45 minutes. I don't think there's a piece.
You didn't see any projection stones?
I haven't, have you? I have not.
There has to be a projection stone nearby.
Maybe I have to grab it before it falls off into the void. Do you see one?
Not yet, no.
Oh man, I wish I didn't suck so much about flying around. Oh yeah, time to get consumed by the sun. Woo!
That cannot be pleasant to experience over and over again.
You probably get used to it. Okay, so we kind of did that. I can kind of cross it off.
You never got the knowledge that they were telling you, though.
I just said stay curious.
That's not fucking helpful.
And I'm gonna go check my ship log to see if anything in my ship log updated.
Okay.
Because I personally, from those 2 little things we read, don't feel like I actually know what to do.
The only piece of information that you got is that you need to be on the North Pole.
Yeah, but we can't because we always land on the South Pole.
Yeah.
It doesn't say more to discover here.
No, it doesn't. To explore that, you must be on the North Pole. How the fuck?
I guess. Okay, sometimes disappears. This 6th location. I don't know how to get it to the North Pole.
Huh.
I'm just gonna go land on it. And we'll start messing around. Let me know if you come up with any ideas. Actually, I want to test something. If I mark the quantum moon, can I mark the quantum moon? I can't. Okay, that's
Well,
funny. I was just checking.
oh, how could be, baby?
Once again, for some reason, my fucking dingus of a lock-on feature is not working, so I will be doing this like a pro. That's what that little clicking is, by the way, that little... That's me trying to... Oh! We're gonna die. We're literally gonna die. Well, the moon's gone. Oh, wait, it shouldn't be gone, actually. I have a photo of it. It's right here, right?
You just fucking ricocheted off of it, I guess.
Can't believe that was all that was in it. You have to be on the North Pole, but it forces you to land on the South Pole, right?
It does. I suppose when you're inside of it, maybe you could just get it to teleport around and wait until by chance you end up at the north. I don't know.
Okay, well, you made it. So, not forget that.
Your suit.
Yeah. That's, oof. He almost did a fatal amount of damage to it.
It's fine.
Fine. Have we tried going in here already? I think so, right?
You have.
I don't really think this is what we need.
This is stolen on the stage, right?
Where is my super suit? Spin in circles but appears. If we take a picture of the outside of the place, will it not be able to land on the South Pole? Does that make any sense?
Like if you take a picture of the ground that you're right, we're at.
I know it's
Oh,
about
you
the...
just lost it. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Like, if I take a picture of where I am, like, is it unable to... I don't know. I'm just testing theories. Maybe my brain will click, you know?
Might prevent you from moving at all. Maybe, I don't know.
Seems like I can't with the fucking light of the... or my picture thing. Yeah, I moved again. Oh. What?
Oh.
I put my picture thing down. Should I open the
What happens if
door?
you go for it?
I'm on the location.
That's
Thing's
really
standing up.
interesting.
So maybe I just take pictures of things once I'm gone. Like, put my camera down on the moon? Question mark?
What in the fucking world?
That looks really weird, because that guy doesn't look dead.
I think I guess your probe just teleported. Your probe's subject to the quantum effects.
Where would it have teleported to? Like... maybe we're onto something? I heard it. think it landed on the North Pole when it opened up
Yeah.
one time. How do we get me to do that though? Wait, this might be stupid. This might be really stupid. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, why did I reshoot it out? I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh. I'm like in a different spot that's all tidied up.
Sure.
Take it back. I am confused.
What happens if you try and use the ship to get to the north?
I'll always land on the south. It'll always put me back down on the south. No matter what.
No, I mean like in the ship that's here, like you try and teleport around the surface.
Why would that teleport me around? It launches me.
Because it's also been blinking around the surface, it moves too.
Okay, I can try. I don't see why it would be any different than this, though. I feel like this would be the one.
Maybe you won't be encased in the stone. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
Wonder why the moon changes appearance every single time.
This is new. Really new.
You're orbiting the Bramble now.
Wait, I'm on the Bramble?
The moon is orbiting the Bramble.
No, but I know, but like, I might be getting to the north. I've never moved this far before to the north.
That's
I think
true.
I might be on the north. Like, afraid to look away from anything. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is the north. Here. Do you think I have to be dead north? Probably, right?
What?
I don't actually know what I did to get me to the north. Oh, Jesus.
It almost just seems to be
Random?
like just to careful you don't leave the atmosphere of the moon.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry, say that
It's
again?
just this location when it's orbiting the dark Bramble, you're not restricted by the walls, and you can just walk up towards the north. That's very strange.
What do you mean?
Since you're in the north location, what happens if you?
I don't think I'm,
know.
like, there, though. There.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything here. Like, or away, like, if I go up above that, it looks like I'll leave the surface and I'll be teleported back to the South Pole.
Uh huh. I guess try and get back in the thing. I don't know.
This moon is not very appealing. Are we even on the moon anymore? Like, I'm confused.
You should be.
Yeah, but I don't see any of those walls.
The moon, it's like it changes appearance every single time you orbit a different planet.
Oh, it does seem like it changes. You're right.
Sometimes it looks like Brittle Hollow, sometimes it looks like Timber Hearth with the trees. Kind of curious what it looks like on.
What are
For
you
some reason, the
doing?
Dark Bramble has chunks of rock with a jellyfish around it. I don't know why.
Oh fuck! I had it and I lost it. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna explore it then. So it's like the same moon, but the moon changes itself.
Kind of. I guess.
I know. The whole ass moon changes.
I know. It's like when we landed here earlier, we're like, this looks different. It was resembling Brittle Hollow, which at the time it was orbiting.
Yeah. See what you mean now. Yeah, let's just try different planets and see if we can get to the North Pole on any of them. Whichever one we can get to the North Pole on, then I guess.
I don't think you've tried either of the Hourglass Twins or Giant Steam.
First, I have to remember once I see the tower to not fucking look away from it.
You spin around a bunch, probably.
Oh. Interesting. The moon has multiple personalities. We tried Brittle Hollow?
Sorry.
Did we try Brittle Hollow?
I don't remember how far we've tried to go to the north, but we've been on this type of surface before.
That looks like it's a dead end.
It does.
Uh-oh. We get back in.
You haven't tried that one, huh? Oh, that's really weird.
Not looking good for this one.
Nah.
Oh, maybe. There's like an arch. Is that gonna take me above the surface though? Kinda looks
Take a
like.
picture of the ground just to.
I mean,
just
I,
so that if you leave the surface, the moon doesn't teleport away at the very least.
I don't think I'm supposed to get up there. Bye! I don't think I'm supposed to get up there. Personally. Doesn't look designed though. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I don't think it's this one either. We try all of them.
Have you tried Giant Steep?
I hear a squishy sound. Oh, it's wet. There's gonna be a fucking tornado at the north end. Are you kidding me?
Of course.
Of course. Should I
Why
go
wouldn't
into
there
it?
be?
Probably gonna shoot me off into space. Doesn't want me to get in.
Yeah.
Alright. Getting frustrated! There's something we're not thinking about. There's something we're forgetting. It's probably so obvious to the people watching that have done this. Oh, I
Oh
win.
shit.
Oh,
Okay, thank God.
this one's blue. Shit. It says make the rest of the journey on foot, which makes me think one of them should lead us there. The water was sucked up. Wait, are we on the North Pole?
Oh shit.
What the fuck did I do differently?
You're at the Timber Hearth one.
Yeah. Damn. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I guess get the shrine to show up. I don't know.
What am I supposed to do in the shrine? Oh.
Go to the 6th location now?
I'm finally here.
You know what you might have been doing?
Hmm.
Slowly inching yourself up. So whenever you teleport, your location stays static on that little compass, the globe there.
Yeah.
But the obstacles are different on each planet, so you've just been traversing over the obstacles by going to a different planet where those obstacles are not.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Makes sense. Well, good job, Linus. You figured it out. I figured it out too, but I didn't figure it out. You know what I mean? I just did, I did it, but I would have never been like, I would have just been like, I don't know what I did. But now I go to 6th location now that I'm dead north.
Yeah, because you will show up dead north on the at the 6th location. Part of me is curious to see what's dead north at every single location, but I'm sure it's nothing. There you go.
The sun is probably gonna explode soon too. I've been doing this for a minute. Oh my god, I'm shitting. I'm shitting myself!
Nice art. You got that to go quite the distance. What is that?
That almost feels like the end of the game. Do you know what I mean?
I remember somewhere reading that they figured out what the eye of the universe looks like from the quantum moon.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be creeped out by this game, but I kind of am.
This location is unsettling.
It feels like alien-esque, like a...
Do you remember in Infinity War
Oh.
where Thanos went to get oh boy. Where Thanos got the Soul Stone?
Yeah.
That planet? That's what this reminds me of.
Should probably hurry up though, because of the... Oh my god, that's where this fucking sound's been coming from.
Whoa.
This is the photo I took by accident. This is the photo of the place I took, remember? My scout outside? Like 15 minutes ago? Remember when I put my scout outside the tower for the first time? There you
I
go.
do remember.
And I said, that guy looks alive. He's moving. And that Nomai is alive. I'm like 99% sure that Nomai is alive. Is it gonna just suck me up though? Oh my god, it's
Chilling.
alive! It's alive! It's alive! I wonder who it is.
It's Solanum.
Who's that guy again?
The guy whose ship was here. It's the dead body was not Solanum.
Oh!
He's the one who came here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what are you doing?
Maybe he doesn't speak English? Okay. You went to the moon? Oh. Okay, I think these are his question options. Pick up explain stone, identify stone.
I go so.
What?
Just place it. Oh, is there something behind you that you can place it in?
What do you mean? What?
Is there something behind you can place the stone in or something? Nope.
You gonna write on the wall with your fancy little writing stick? Oh. Eye of Universe. No, I want me. I don't know. Wait, maybe I have to cross, like... I don't know.
Oh, I see. You have to pick up an orange and a
I
purple
was
one.
thinking that, but we'll try. Eye of Universe and me creates... Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Are you kidding me? With the fucking music, boss? Are you kidding me? It's the end. It's the end. The end times are here. I'm speaking to a living nomai and the sun's like, I'm gonna explode. Ha ha ha. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. Aw, I hope you don't mind if I ask. I think of you as a friend. Absolutely. Identify you. I am Solomon, a nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Explain you. Explain you? What? These are two tenets of nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Why is it not pausing? Do I not have it paused for when I'm reading?
I guess it just doesn't happen when the sun's threatening
Yeah.
to blow up.
Eye of Universe. Explain. There is a fundamental understanding throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. Quantum Moon probably exhibits microscopic behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off the Quantum Moon have similar effect as oh, that makes sense. Consciousness observers force a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but if it somehow entered the eye itself. And this is... Get me up! Go! No!
No fucking way.
That
Oh my god.
timing is unfathomable. Are you kidding me? What are the chances? I feel like I should be a fucking game tester for reasons like this. Elias, I was speaking to a living nomai.
Yeah, you know.
Ow!
Oh.
This hit my knee. Well, damn, man. That ain't cool. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! I'm so glad you're here as part of this. It makes it so much more fun. I look forward to being part of the live chat and seeing Minnie be proud of me, hopefully, as my slow bandwidth brain gets a hold of things. Minnie and Teardole and Ho-Hum, the whole bunch. The whole kit and caboodle, you know. The whole pit of noodles.
A
Let's
whole
go.
pit of noodles.
Whole ass pit of noodles. Where's the moon? Moon, you better show your stinky face. Moon, show your stinky face. Trying to get it to like appear near me. Doo 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 doo. Oh, there it is. Aging autopilot. Meow. Whoa, that's quite the photo. Why does the scout just yeet to the side like that? Do you see it?
Oh, yeah. Mhm. There
So,
it goes.
if your theory is correct, we should be able to use the tower to get closer and closer to the North Pole.
Yeah, like you're gonna start to move north and you'll come across a barrier. So then you have to go to get the moon to orbit a different planet where that barrier is not, where you'll come across another one and repeat that process until you get to the north.
Oh? We landed on a different planet this time, so I was not expecting this. I guess I consistently was landing on the moon on the same planet.
Pretty much, I guess, yeah.
So my silly brain never really realized. Alright, you little...
I have no idea who that body is.
I don't
I
know.
thought that was the person that you were talking
Oh!
about. Be careful.
I'm careful. I'm aware. Let's go!
You want to see if you could just keep going further north?
Port first? Yeah, sure.
See how far you can get to the north.
This looks to be about it. I mean, this is where we were last time. Maybe we can get right to the 6th location because we're pretty darn... Or... Did I go to
Like right to
Timber's
Timber.
Hearth? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I went last time. Let's go. Speed run time. I feel like speed running this game would be kind of fun. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Sorry, brain turned off. Brain turned off. Door close. Close. Thank you. I'm a bad speedrunner. Immediately like, let's speedrun. Messes up.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, yeah, I think you're right.
Whoa!
I didn't know there was gonna be little creaks and cracks. Whee. Maybe I'm too close to where it would spawn. Yeah, I was like directly where it would spawn. The game's like, we're not gonna let you spawn in it. Alright, that was fast. That took literally 45 minutes to do last time. My controller died again. Sorry? I think it adds character to playing games when you have a controller that can randomly die. You know? Feels nice.
Beautiful. Easy.
Yeah, I'm actually really curious too what happens if you open the door to some of the locations that are not. We'll do that later. Yeah?
Sure.
What the fuck? I'm gonna try to ask him more questions this time now that I'm not under like an immense time crush.
Yeah.
Wait, I feel like if I go in that though, that really sincerely to me looks like the end of the game. To me.
If I was going later, you know what to do to get here. So.
That's true. We never explored the sun station.
Yeah. Got weird fingers.
You got weird fingers. Identify. Oh no. Explain. Explain. Explain me. I think that one's just kind of funny. Imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Trust issues when I'm not looking at. Did I already do this one? I think I did, but I'm gonna do it again because I was speed reading and my brain didn't retain much. Oh, I'm sorry, my controller died again. Oh, never mind, it's back to life. Oh, no, never mind, it died again. This is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable. Yeah, that's what I was reading fast. Okay. I already asked it to explain you. Or did I say identify you? I think I said identify. I am my first pilgrimage to... I'm a...
Okay, so the eye can't be reached from here.
I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon cannot be reached from here. Okay. That's weird. Then what the fuck is that in the sky? Remains special to us as it carries nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is observed from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon reflection of the eye of the sky above us. We can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. That's the reflection of the eye? How do I put these two together? Identify and explain. Well, that's an
explains
option.
them as his fundamental.
Oh.
Yeah.
But which ones have I not done yet?
You haven't asked him to explain you.
He's explained me. Oh.
He's identified you. He hasn't
Okay.
explained you, I suppose.
I thought I put that in.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, he already did.
Okay, yeah. What?
How? Like, literally, how? Did I do everything? I feel like... I did all of the combos. What is your head? I go up and away? Up and away. What? Why did it feel like it brought me... But why did it feel like it brought me somewhere else last time? It showed me like a weird place.
Maybe you just landed on top of that ship by accident.
You think it was the ship that I almost landed on? I will check in the footage. Where is the tower? That's why I'm doing the spins, if you're curious. Is the tower, like, used up? I no longer have it. I don't see it anywhere. Boss, I'm getting scared. I don't see the tower anywhere. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I guess maybe we still gotta do it. It's not the end of the game. I want to check the center of some of the other planets, though, like you suggested. I think that'd be fun.
Oh. Giant seat makes it much easier to journey to the north.
It does. Good on you, Elias, for figuring it out. We didn't even know what we were doing as we were doing it. What we were doing the right thing.
And make sure to go to Timber Hearth first. If it would let you. Bro. There we go.
remember their little
Yes,
streams.
I recall. .360 no scope. I feel like that's not close enough to the North Pole. Ah, alright. Which planet would you like, since it's your idea? There's the inside the tornado one, like the water one. There's the root one, which is the weird, like the dark bramble one.
Mm-hmm.
My controller, if I move it, stops working, which is upsetting. Alright. Try dark bramble.
I'm prepared for a jump scare. Oh, there's nothing here.
Yeah, just the inside of the thing we were looking at, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Where would you like to go next?
You try out the tornado next.
On Giant's Deep?
Yeah. There's nothing special at them.
Perhaps not. Just checking, just in case. And then we're gonna go try to get to the Ash Twin sun station. Oh, I guess you can get to the north on the Ash Twin as well.
So,
Alright. It's the quickest way to end life. So, that does Quantum Moon. The last things that are left is the Dark Bramble for the vessel, like the distress signal. Volcano Moon if you want to. And then the sun station via the Ash Twin. Which one would you like to do?
I'll do Hollow's lantern real quick, just since it seems like a little side thing.
Do Hollow's Lantern? What's that?
The moon, the molten moon.
Oh, okay. I just call it Volcano Moon. Because it looked like a volcano moon. So you want to do the volcano moon? That's what your little heart desires?
Yeah, since it's like a little side from the story, do that real quick before we get invested in something else.
Okay. That just means you have to play with me longer.
As fine.
Okay. Elias is a sick bean at the moment, so I'm keeping him
I am.
company. He threw up today twice, which is sad, because normally I like to drop off, like, care package to you, which I was thinking about. But what do you drop off to someone that's puking? Like, not food, which is normally what you drop off to someone that's sick, you know? Normally, like, oh, they're sick, let me get them some lasagna. Or whatever, I don't know, just something.
I'll bring them a whole lasagna.
Listen, I come from an Italian family, like, we literally do that. We literally do that, like,
Yeah, I know.
in moments of grief and stuff, we often will drop off, like, a entirely large glass baked kit
Like a
pan.
whole roasted bird. Just
Ew,
like
no, not a whole roasted bird, a lasagna. There's a difference between a roasted bird and a lasagna. You don't want to remind someone of death when you're dropping them off something. You don't give them a dead bird. You give them a
A lot of
lasagna.
people see a roasted bird. I guess some people.
I did not see
anymore.
roast. I would be like, why you drop off sad dead birds? Okay, this is gonna be hard to land on though. I kind of expect to die first attempt here. Deep breathing. Is autopilot gonna fuck me or is it gonna slow down? Is it gonna slow down?
It is slowing down.
Okay. We gotta peep into... Oh, that looks like one. Gotta peep into it. Not only peep into it, we gotta time it so we don't get hit with the... Okay, let me just match my velocity to it and then wait until it comes back around. I mean,
Yeah.
jelly bean. I'll try to like line up with it. Maybe I actually can't fit my spaceship in here. Oh
Ooh.
my, that was close call. I don't feel safe in here. Okay, nice landing.
Perfect.
I really don't think I was supposed to. I think I was supposed to do it with my body. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Okay. Where is the thing to put in the thing? Is it on the other fucking side? I think it's on the other side.
Maybe.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh wait, there's right there. Okay.
Not even stressing about it. Oh, there's a thing here too. Oh, I can read. Oh, that's really suboptimal, is it not? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twins project. Protective shell. Protective shell. I don't want to move further away from the text, man. Okay. Yes, the idea of encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project. I can't believe I did this. Oh. Oh.
Come on, man. What the-
I don't know if I can get it. It's an orange text, too. Oh. Is that it? Was that the one? No.
Oh,
What do I do?
sucks.
Do I get in my ship and try to move it?
So fucking where? I guess you can inch it a little bit to the side.
No, because when you launch, it just launches. See what that did. I'm terrified of sending myself into lava, so... Oh, that might have been it. Oh, now I'm stuck. Hold up. Will it be more than initially thought? Of course.
God damn it.
Of course! Of course! Elias, I just want to die!
Oh my god.
Why won't it... Why won't it let me read text there? I know you're fast at reading, so if it pops up real quick, just be like, oh, I know what it said!
Okay.
I don't think this was what was supposed to be done.
That's fine.
Fine, it's fine. My equipment does not know what to do. It's like shitting itself.
Come on, man.
Please. 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 This is actually annoying me. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually annoying me. But who do I have to blame but myself?
Please.
It will be sufficiently more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay, totally worth it. Ship log up. It did update my ship log. Wonder how this will work with my spaceship here.
Can I show you the mine?
I don't know if it's supposed to be working now. Oh, the mine on Timber Hearth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in this earlier on. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh. It's geeking out. Okay, relax, relax. Oh, Jesus. Should I go across?
Fuck it. Your call.
It doesn't look like there's anything over there.
No, there's not.
We get back in the spaceship and go away? Oh.
You don't think there's other...
Yeah, I think probably in other volcanoes there's probably other stuff. Do I do that? Is that what you want?
Go-
This is you're torturing me, Elias. This is awful.
No, go check. You don't have to check the rest of the volcanoes if you don't want.
I would like to if it weren't so difficult. I'm gonna get blown up anyway, most likely. Of course. Alright, we're going on foot.
Let's go
You know how good I am at flying. Stop it! You know how good I am at flying in space on foot, right?
on. Uh-huh.
No. Why did
Oh
it...
boy.
It sucked me in. I'm done with that
Hmm.
planet, dude. So, Dark Bramble or the sun station through the Ash Twin.
Dark Bramble feels like another side thing. It's also
Well, it's a side thing that ties in with the story thing, it feels like. More.
go for it if you want.
It's the creepy anglerfish, though.
It is.
Where is it at? Huh? Where is it? There you are. I don't know. That's interesting how the moon changed to each planet. So what should we have out? The... Probably distress beacon, right?
Yes, yeah. I do not appreciate that song.
It is a very distressed sound, is it not? I'm guessing we just do the same thing as, sorry, I'm being really quiet because this place freaks me out.
You're good.
The same thing as, before with the camp sound.
Yeah.
We probably could have used the camp sound. Wait, did we use the camp sound last time?
You used the Outer Wilds Ventures one. Focus on, I think, last time. I think.
See, the thing is, I feel like if an anglerfish is gonna come at me, I wouldn't even know. How you doing, Elias? How's the day going?
Could be going better. I'm full of slime.
You said you're feeling a bit better than yesterday?
Better than when I woke up, yeah. I like how these little pieces of debris just floating around in the air pass through your windshield.
Shh, it's fine. I don't think it looks. To me, it doesn't look like it passes through the windshield. There's like something out in the middle of space there. Like, do you see that blue floating thing? You see it? Oh, there's other ones too. There's two.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose and it sounds disgusting. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Oh, there's several. Should have gotten closer with my fucking ship. I'm awful at flying free solo with the suit. Oh. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capacities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to, to either repair the damage or, more importantly, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in the matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly.
Still 2 more pages.
Not?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I thought I saw the number 6.
Right?
So is there another vessel in here?
Maybe we have to follow those lights that we saw outside. To like another thing. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. Are those the other distress signals? I think. But it is impossible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Oh, because they're in the dark Bramble.
Yeah.
I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone. It will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose the beacon is false. We likely don't have air to reach further the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. Leave a trail of lights. As we go. There we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. We're probably gonna find them dead, most likely. Emergency escape hatch. Wasn't opened, which has me a little worried. It's funny how it just like floats. Like, hey. Here, there's not. There's still more to explore here. You know?
Yeah.
Oh. We're good. Okay. I expect there to be an anglerfish. You know? Like, come on.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, it disappeared. Fine. Oh.
It looks like I might have gone to one of the false signals.
It's a false signal?
Like the signals coming from inside of the seed, which ends up bringing you into a location just like
Back
this.
again? Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like there's floating bodies or floating something. Aww. Upsetting. Oh, they embraced. That's so sad. You see that?
Yeah.
Aw. But it has pretty music playing for this discovery. Oh. Any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place. Can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. But the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself, making this... maybe this was our undoing. Be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to reach relative safety. Aww. My little heart.
Maybe you can see the vessel they were looking for. You can see your things and see.
What did I just see? Oh, I can rotate the camera. I'm just now learning this. Huh, what do you think this is?
I'm not sure. It doesn't look like normal dark bramble growth.
I love how it like gives me momentum and shoots me off.
Yeah.
There's like a cage around it.
Probably.
Well, it looks like a family. This one's a little guy. Oh. Feels like everything now that is so obviously tied to the Ash Twin. It's like surprising that I didn't do more of that sooner. Get in the boat! Oh, that's not a boat. Oops.
Get in a space boat.
Get in the space boat. I feel like I call boats space. I think I messed that up a lot. Oops. Excuse me.
It happens to pass right by the nest, which is unpleasant.
Passes right by the what?
The nest.
Is that the way I go?
I mean, it's the same signal. I don't know. It seems like that might be where this vessel they were looking for is. It's quite far away.
Quite far away. I can't take photos of my surroundings to see where the anglerfish are, so I'm like not like happy about that really. It's just gonna shoot me out somewhere else though, I thought. As the distance is gonna
Yeah.
change again. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. What a twisted place this is.
What?
What the hell?
Oh, I'm outside again. That was weird. I wasn't expecting to back up once and to be outside again. Oh, we didn't actually find the vessel.
Yeah.
Maybe we just have to follow the distress signal.
I thought the distress signal just led you to the thing that they fled.
So keep following the duplicate one? I'm confused. Now there's two.
You have to get to the seed where that group of that family of deceased things were, and then shoot your scout into the seed again, and then follow.
It's currently there. It's already there. I have
It
not
is?
taken it
Okay.
out, so I don't know which one I'm supposed to go to.
I guess the further one.
I thought the one I went to was the red one last time.
The closer one, in theory, should be the seed. Uh-oh. What an unfortunate location for that Pokemon.
It's because I aggroed it from before and it followed, and it doesn't like change positions. Oh, it didn't eat me yet.
It's stuck.
Wow. Oh, there's two of them now. I swear, the most creative things. Wow.
These dumb idiots about to be blown up by the sun. They don't even know. Trying to eat glass and metal.
How exhilarating. Nice. That's actually the one good thing about knowing the sun explodes. It kills those motherfucking things every single time.
Yeah.
I really like knowing that those things no longer exist in the universe. Okay, we got this. We're almost done. We brought Bramble. The Bar Bramble. The Bar Bramble, and then we go dash straight for the sun station, and then I feel like that's all I've got. And if that ain't all, then I don't know what to do. Lift off. I love how you can like stop the sound halfway. Listen.
Funny.
We just decide last second. Taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought 16 hours my ass. 16 hours my ass. Wait, we switched the spot suddenly. What? Elias?
Yeah? What do you mean?
Our icon switched spots just because I tabbed out for a second. We switched.
Is it really?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea. Magic, I guess. It's okay. We'll make it interesting.
Might have to find the...
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Or I can just go into the red. Nah. Oh, why'd I unbuckle? I don't know. I'll tell you. That sucks because I can no longer use my imaging to see all the scary things.
Yeah.
Alright, and we go. This is the one with all the scary anglerfish.
Yeah, like right at the fucking entrance. What are they doing here? What kind of food are they getting?
Oh!
That startled me. They deal an insane amount of damage. Yeah. this is awkward.
They really do not. There's 3 of them. Do they really not de-aggro? I have to do all of that again. Why do they not de-aggro? Oh my god, there's more than 3 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's so stupid. I was gonna bump into it anyway, so I had to move my. I only used my thing by like the most minuscule, tiny amount. And it's still for. I need a Pop Tart. I'm gonna get a Pop Tart. I'll be back.
Okay, go get your Pop Tart. Not really. I wonder if I can speed run a boss in Dark Souls before she gets back with her Pop Tart. Let's see if I can kick Sister Freda's ass before she. There's no fucking way. That's 3 stages. You got your Pop Tart?
Yep. You know, you forgot I had headphones on.
Oh, I did forget you had headphones on. That's right. I forgot that you could. Oopsie daisy. I just can't hear you.
Start the recording, and this entire this entire section here, I'm just gonna put on like super speed with little happy dance music in the background. Yeah, that's all I did. You see this?
Yeah.
That's all I did. I didn't even make a noise last time. It didn't even make a fucking noise. I feel like they should have eaten my ship and no longer been able to see or hear me.
Theory.
I have to like position myself perfectly in the middle.
Yeah.
So once I go through, I can't move at all. Or they'll heal me. Just not gonna move and hope I don't hit him. Looks like I'm gonna hit him though. Looks like I'm gonna hit him.
Does. Easy.
So glad I have this Pop Tart right now because I'm like shitting myself. So okay, Pop Tart. I don't know how far away I am from the anglerfish yet.
Yeah, I can't even fucking. Can't even tell if you're still moving. I guess you are. The number changed.
Give myself a little boost. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't instantly die. Big. This is awful. I don't even like this flavor of Pop Tart.
Huh?
I don't even really like this flavor of Pop Tart.
Is it the cherry again?
Yeah, that's all we have left. I've been like addicted to the flavor of Pop Tarts.
You know, there's a Boston cream donut.
No, I don't know how I feel about that.
Me neither. Morally speaking, I'm not sure how to feel about it.
See, I feel like I have to pick up the pace because I just realized the sun's gonna explode.
Is that the game or my stomach?
That was the game, and I almost immediately bolted to the next egg because I thought that sounded like an aggro.
Mm-hmm.
my god. Shit.
Get in. Here. Made it.
Cool.
I don't know if there's more anglerfish here.
Yeah. We got some fancy music.
Did get some fancy. Probably should stop eating my Pop-Tart now. I had to eat a Pop-Tart to keep myself calm. Yeah, it does sound very similar, this distress signal. Why not? Oh, okay. They are bones. Bones.
Or
Doctor Strange looking glass. Oh, oh. Sorry,
What?
sorry. Getting turned around. Wait. Is that where I just came? No, that's not where I just came from.
no.
Okay. Whee! That's freaky. I'm gonna wait to put that in there till I read a bit about it. Oh. Could I not read a bit about it? Seems like I might have to put this in. Oh. Can I not? Can we not put this in?
Look for.
Okay, well.
Maybe you can get the whole vessel out of here.
Thinking that, boss. Thinking that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, I really don't know if that's a good idea. I'm about to run out of fuel. Like, I'm gonna run out of fuel, though, with how much flying around in here I have to do.
Maybe you need to bring it to the top and then pull down that ball at the end as well. I already did. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I should probably go back to my ship after this. What is the purpose?
You have to bring it back to the bottom now and slide it all the way to the right. What, it's like a fucking puzzle?
Oh, there the ball went. It's wasting fucking gas. Can I, like, be upright? This is fucking infuriating me.
I was worried that wouldn't work because the opening didn't come out with the oh, no, it did work. Did it work?
Oop, I'm gonna go with no. Oops, excuse me.
You're fine.
What?
Do you have to put in the coordinates of the...
You know those big giant golden letters we saw?
Yeah, the coordinates. You have to put those in.
Wish there was a way to turn on gravity. I might run out of fuel. I'm gonna head back to the... Elias, I'm gonna head back to my spaceship to get fuel, okay?
Okay.
It's like I'm a little confused in regards to... It has plants in there for air. But if I run out of... fuel, it starts using my air.
It would constantly replenish air, but it would make it dangerous to go back to the ship. Where there are no trees.
I can also check here. That sucks! It sucks! Maybe if I take... Like, maybe this has to do something with it, though. Oh, it's broken. I see.
Probably another one somewhere throughout the facility.
That's a dead end. It's a dead end.
What?
Now, let's see what it told us we learned. Well, it says there's more to explore there. Well, guess that's where we're going. Once again. There's an anglerfish around here somewhere, remember?
You know,
But I have to go down. Like, I have to... upset one of them. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Alright, let's see if we could get into this thing first. Looks like from inside. Alright. This is what it looks like they use to come to this solar system.
potentially, yeah.
Get myself...
Popped up that they crash landed in the Bramble.
How the fuck do I get in? There we go. I feel like I don't know what else there is to explore here, actually. Used.
There might be somewhere, I don't know where. There might be a warp core somewhere.
I feel like I just maybe didn't read text or something. Should I go back in here again?
Yes, you can give a quick look around.
Ah, that's probably what I missed. This is the Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel, and you know my clans are spaceflight capable species receiving this message. I implore you. Oh, is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need. I think that was it. Nope. I've got some more. If any know my clans whose vessels can hear this message. This is all orange text. That means it's all fucking important. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. My clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. You can reach the looming galaxy. We found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this solar system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Canna, is it Canna?
Anna, Canna, yeah.
Canna, we're making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Bromy. Oh, Bromy like bromine element, kind of? I don't know. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Nem? I haven't heard any of these names before. Have you?
I don't think so.
Okay. His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't seen any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Eskal. Eskal? I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched but found no trace, as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan has existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. My friend! We feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. Oof, that was a nice crack. The triple suns, oh, Jesus, of the bright spark star system exploded. And it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon. We're relieved your clan is safe, Nem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now.
So talking about Eskol and being a mythical ship that disappeared, did you not just read on the other panel that this is Eskol's vessel?
You think that person is just saying it's his story? Okay, let me go back to my ship to see if we discovered everything here.
Okay.
Whoop! I always forget that in zero gravity, you just don't stop. Suck? Okay. That didn't connect anything. Interesting. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to discover here.
I guess not. Interesting.
It didn't connect anything either. Maybe I gotta find... Should I explore it more anyway, since I'm here?
It's up to you. It's quite the trek to get here, so why not?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like... It is quite the trek. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I'm recording now. Never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. What? This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Anyone prepared to warp. Everyone prepared to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? Yeah, why are they on the same wall? Like on the same ship, the walls next to each other.
Not sure.
We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for warp instead. I understand. Fuck that word. Ionia. Is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's appropriate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone ready to warp. There was more down here. Liar! Weird, ominous black spot. Does not look like this can be tampered with. Wait, I wonder if I put in the code if something happened underneath last time.
Maybe.
Ugh. Oh my goodness, this is fucking ridiculous. Doesn't it look ridiculous?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's so chaotic.
It feels like such an inefficient form of interface for such an advanced species.
No, it'd be fine if I wasn't floating in gravity. That's the problem. Yeah, you're right, actually. It's like quite the... Like, you could just type it in on a panel, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god. Beautiful.
Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Nah, nothing changed.
Epic.
That's okay, it's worth a shot. Right? It has a little... What does that mean? What does that little exclamation mark mean? New information? Oh, you can see the symbols right there.
Oh.
Cool. Okay, so now it's Ash Twin time, right? That's it?
Guess so.
Okay. Alright, baby! I'm crossing off. I literally have a list right here. Oh, it's covered in Pop-Tart dust. Oh no. Duck Bramble. Send station via Ash Twin. My brain is melting. I'm trying to put it all together. Look, there they go. Pew. I wonder if I could look at the Nomi statue. No, no. Wow, I still say Nomi, even though I've been playing this for over 16 hours. That's fine. Oh!
Bonk.
Hey, don't make fun of me. Don't make fun. It's cool that I can kind of just do it on its own while I'm doing other stuff in the ship.
Yeah, that is nice.
Alright. Alright. We'll land, and then as the sand has to shrink, we'll read our stuff to explain why I think the sun thing is somewhere here. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. That's the stuff we were learning about on the volcanic moon.
Yeah.
I know my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin, which is exactly, I think, how long our time loop exists for.
Oh.
Every memory recorded by Know My Statue is transmitted corresponding storage unit in Ash Twin. I don't remember what train of thought I had that made me think it was... Oh, here we go. Here it is. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Oh, I think I got it backwards. I don't actually know how to get there then. I thought it was via Ash Twin. Do you have any ideas?
It's the tower that has all the cacti in it.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
You just have to make sure that you get there while the sand is still falling, because you need to use it to get over the cacti.
I remember the unfortunateness of that cactus place. I wish you could see the poles on the ship.
Me too.
I parked my ship directly on the fucking equator. Let's go.
Oh yeah, dude.
I don't remember in which direction it is, but I remember it being... This one looks like the Ash Twin one. This is the sun one, here.
There you go.
Might have been already too late. Sand looks like it's been down enough. Wait, no. Doesn't it have to go down a bit more? I can't remember.
There's a back entrance.
Back entrance, that's right. That was a close call. Oh, we might have made it just in time. To the right, to the right, to the right. Go to the right, to the right, to the right. Yeah, I remember now. I remember seeing it. What? That sucks. I did it! I made it! I do know, though, that I have to wait till it lines up with something. Here we go. Is this it? It's it!
Whoa.
Here we go! Here we go!
Whoa.
We did it! We did it! Oh my gosh. The day I never thought would come. What is this place anyway? 6 minutes, 39 seconds ago. Okay, so... Okay. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. 281,000 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. What? Okay. What? All systems entering sleep? Opens emergency door.
That's probably fun.
Yeah, it's probably just the sun gonna blast us to shred. Oh. Really? Really?
No fucking way.
No fucking way. We already know I'm awful. Was I supposed to get here earlier? First off, this is making me unbelievably dizzy. Oh.
How would you have gotten here earlier?
Uh-oh.
Oh, why is this not sucking you in like it would if you were on your ship?
I think it's just trying to help me out, but it's not gonna help me out because I'm me. Oh, fuck, dude. Come on. Come on. Please, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Please. 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 My hands are so moist. Okay. Oh, it's Pi. Mission. Science compels us to explore the sun. Explode the sun! Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Ooh. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Idea. Not a good place to be if you're fucking motion sick easily, let me tell you.
No.
That looks like a bad idea.
I hate these bridges.
Oh, Jesus. Just accidentally stopped. Oh my god. God. Do you think I'm gonna catch them live in the act? Because it was only 6 minutes ago that they wrote that thing.
I don't know. There's bodies everywhere.
It's so cool. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes, 37 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. Okay. Wait. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed. Oh, so I only have 2 minutes left on this. Okay. Then 14 minutes till, you know, the normal. Ah, you can literally see it counting down each time. Ah. Stars reach end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Great. I love rushing. I love rushing. We love it. We love rushing. Why would we not love rushing? Pick it up. Put it on. Hurry up. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? Oh, that's like a cannon looking thing. I see. It fired. But it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. What is that symbol? The sun?
I don't know.
And the eye of the universe, I think.
Oh. Okay,
Why is it not
yeah.
working?
You have to put it back in. You stepped out of it.
Okay. Oh, we've been here 1,000 fucking times. Get me out. Wait, is this all there is to explore?
There was that one bridge that was leading up that looked
It
like
looked like it
went
just
the
dropped
side,
off
but-
the side. I have 1 minute. I have 1 minute and 28 seconds. Fuck, dude. Can't tell. There's just a big weapon. That does just look like it goes off the side, yeah.
Looks like it might continue because there's more trees up there.
Alright, well,
Well,
I
it's
guess
not
I'm gonna die
too
anyway.
black,
Right? Oh. Ooh. So they created the sun station to explode the sun.
I guess so. That's pretty not cool.
Well, they're doing it in the name of science, name of progress. I mean, you know. Victor and Jace might have different opinions on this, that's all I'm saying. You know what? If I'm gonna die, I wanna die facing the beautiful sun. You know?
Front row seats.
I want a front row seat. Exactly. I mean, look how beautiful. This is, wow. Looks like they had the same idea. No pun intended, knowing the name is... Oh. It literally just melted me. It made like a tingling sound.
Good.
Okay, so we got to the sun station now. Now the last thing is, I feel like, to find that encased room on Ash Twin.
Yeah.
But I don't know where that would be.
I also don't know how you get to before. I have no idea. Good. Maybe you have to wait until the sand's gone.
Maybe you have to wait till what?
All of the sand is gone.
All of the sand is gone. All of it.
Maybe. Maybe there'll be an entrance in the side of the field.
I'm here for the rocket science and marshmallows. I mean, we can try that, I guess, to see what's left. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
We have more than enough time to explore more of the surface of Ashwin as the sand depletes.
I've already explored it to a pretty good extent. Please don't say there's more to find here. Please don't say there's more to find here. Okay, that was horrible, by the way. It's a black hole forge? That's right, I got to the black hole forge on accident. I remember, it's in the Ash Twin. I remember now. I remember. We go do thing. Nope.
I thought the black hole forge was in the hanging suit.
It is, but you have to get there using the Ash Twin.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did. I got there by mistake, and I was like, where am I? It looks like there's 5. And we can see exactly which ones are which. However, I cannot recall which one here is the Riddle Hollow.
Huh.
Do you have a guess?
I'm going to go with the bottom left, based on the shapes of the towers themselves.
The bubbly one?
Was that the bubbly one? Yeah. Maybe... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one, because the one on the bottom right looks like Giant's Feet because of the cyclone.
Okay.
The one in the middle sort of resembled a geyser, kind of.
Why do I always manage to park perfectly on the fucking equator? Wow, I can't believe how beautiful that was, being so close to the sun. It's funny how it feels like it fills up too fast and then when you need it to deplete, it feels like it takes too long. It's technically 22 minutes we have to wait. You know this, yeah?
Yeah.
That planet's almost full. It can't be long now. Right?
It's also very big and angry looking.
The sun
yeah.
is like also very close now too.
Yeah.
Like here, sun. It's getting really close. Sun is not happy.
Oh. Oh.
Door. It's probably gonna lead to up. I don't expect it to lead to down.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't want to go up. I don't think I have enough oxygen to... or not oxygen, jet fuel. Oh, eventually there's gonna be nowhere to run. Everything's gonna be the equator. I didn't think about that. You know what I mean? It's gonna get so small that the sand's gonna suck no matter where I go.
Yeah.
Ah. This is the impenetrable layer. It's like a different kind of ore.
Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't fucking moving anymore, maybe.
Huh.
Yeah. If you had more fuel, I'd suggest using the sand flow to help you get up.
Using
and
what?
then getting, like, using the sand flow to help you get up by your South Pole. But you don't have fuel for that. Wow, that's quite the fucking distance.
Yeah, I didn't think it was this high. My guy's a little nervous. Wow, this is quite the project when all the sand is. Yeah, I personally don't think this is the end. There's an entrance. Like, it's cool. You can kind of tell it's cool because it's like. Yeah, it's just the same thing. Interesting. Okay.
Just a limp body is gonna float up to the top.
I know. Oh, that's so scary. Well, at least we know what it like has a cool little galaxy-ish texture to it.
Oh,
Okay, Elias. I'm going with the theory that we have to warp into it because if it's impenetrable, that's not how you say that word. If if it's supposed to withstand the sun, they're not gonna make a door. So I'm gonna see if we can find like one of those little warpy pads. Let me see if my ship log gives me any tips. Nope, not really. Just we didn't gain any information about the asteroid. I mean, we did like as players, I feel like. Like in a meta sense, we learned that the inside of the planet has like the cool little galaxy looking floor. Now no. I feel like not many players lasted that long to like, and we waited a whole 22 freaking minutes. 22. 22 of them. What?
what the shit? Oh my god.
Rude? Oh my
Bomb.
goodness. Alright, well let me get out real quick and...
Oh.
Well, that's not good. Wonder if that would kill me if I... Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Well, bye.
Wait, who's controlling it? What?
Okay.
What? It just sent itself into the sun. Oh, bye. Bye. I don't understand. That's not fair.
It briefly became sentient.
It did. Okay.
Neat.
Why did my ship become sentient and fly into
Oh
the
no.
sun?
It fucking hightailed it out of there too.
Maybe it knows I'm onto something and doesn't want me to end the game. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder if anybody's ever accidentally gotten the ending before they even knew what was going on. Like, I wonder if it's gonna present itself as, like, very clearly you need to, like, perform actions that you only can learn from playing the game. You know? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Firing retro rockets. Oh, I was torn the other day, by the way. There was a YouTube poll from some channel, don't know. And they've been doing like, you know those bracket things, like tournaments, like where the one that wins moves on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've been doing that with Disney movies, and occasionally I see it, and I'll just vote just because, why not? I don't know. And then recently, it's been getting like closer and closer to, you know, the top. And recently it was between Ratatouille, and Wally. And I was actually stuck. I was like stuck looking at myself for a minute, like, I don't know which one. I had no idea which
That's a
one.
rough one.
Right? That's what I thought. Which one do you think I ended up going with?
I'm gonna go with Wally.
I picked Wally indeed. But I
I'd
feel
probably
like...
go with Wally too.
So, I feel like I personally would want... The thing that got me tricked up is at the moment in time, I was more in the mood to watch Ratatouille. Does that make sense? But overall, if I think about which story I think is contributing more to the universe's existence, I went with Wally.
Yeah, I got you. I think I agree, yeah.
Like,
I'd have more fun watching Ratatouille, but Wally.
Yeah, I have more fun watching Ratatouille. Wally pulls at the heartstrings, you know? Gives it a good 1-2. But, yeah, I was like in the mood. Uh-oh. Oh no. I was in the mood to watch Ratatouille, but Wally took it.
Did you park on the equator again?
I think so. I'm gonna go wait in my spaceship. We learned this lesson from last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
We'll try putting information together. Slurp. So it's the one with 2, yeah? But did I ever figure out what the other stuff was there? Oh, I did. Okay. Remember, it was like, there's more to explore here. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Never figured out anything further with the ghost pepper. Fucking explode across the galaxy, but
Okay, there's the sun one. You have to get here pretty quickly for the sun one.
not even just because of like the sand draining away. The thing's about to be consumed by the sun.
That's true. Like, you have to get to the sun thing to get to the sun station pretty quick. Yeah, yes. You know, I find it odd that I suck more using the landing camera than just not. I think the Quad to Moon was my favorite so far. Because it doesn't necessarily have like a ticking timer on it of stress.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more relaxed. Oh, there it would be. These towers here?
Yeah.
Yes. Little park.
Stands to reason that the tower for the planet that you're on would lead to somewhere special.
That is where I go. Because one of them for the one that's there, but one of them for our planet, right? So maybe it is the one. It only kind of makes sense. It is the one. It is the one. I just don't know which one it would be. Let me down. Let me in. Uh-oh. Yikes, like Scoop. Haha, I looted your scroll. Haha. What if Earth did this?
Attach like an umbilical cord with like the moon or something.
Yeah, with the moon.
That'd be pretty bad.
Pretty bad. Pretty
There's
bad.
like a significant part of the planet that would devastate.
Depending on where we put it. Yeah. Yeah. I could see a slight problem. That's what you're trying to say. Which side do you think I should go? Like, which side is which planet? I don't actually know.
Neither do I. Oh. That one's probably the Ender Twin.
Oh, what makes you think that?
Because it has the channel going through the middle like the Ender Twin.
Oh. This one's just obliterate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Astron kind of ends up looking like that once. Look at my shadow. It looks so silly. Oh, where'd my shadow go? Sun. Rude. Okay, I'm inside, waiting to do the thing. If it's not this, though, then I actually have no idea. Like, no idea. If it's not here, then my other guess would be the White Hole Station. And I don't even have a reason as to why, just because it's spooky. Yeah, how the fuck would we activate it?
I don't know. Maybe it activates on the Ender Twins overhead as well?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Are there gonna be cactuses where it's supposed to be?
I fucking hope not. But then it looks like you good. Maybe, I guess wait for the Ender Twin to pass over.
Wait for the Ember Twin to pass overhead?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe since they're twins, I don't know.
I hear the sand. Have the urge to move.
Yeah.
I should have moved. I should have listened to myself. Damn it. Relax, relax, we can do it. Oh, I ran out of... Incoming! Hot! Oh. Okay.
How the fuck do you activate this one?
What?
How the fuck do you activate this one?
I don't know. Maybe that's why we need, like, a special thing. Like, maybe we have the right idea, we just need, like... Does this guy have something? What if it was, like, just something you have to pick up off this guy?
Looked like there was a wall across the bridge where you could put the scroll.
I think I've already read that one.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, maybe I just have to wait for the sun to explode. That sounds so counterproductive and intuitive, but... What if I just have to wait for the fucking sun to explode? Or... to consume the sun station? No. I don't know.
Around the time that the sun explodes, the Ender Twin will stop sucking up sand, and it could line up with this thing without sucking you into the air.
And I wouldn't die because it would be able to. It's supposed to be impenetrable, right?
I guess that's true.
So maybe we just have to stand here until the sun explodes. That's a terrifying entrance to a place.
Yeah.
I could also be wrong, and we could just wait 20 minutes for me to die, but... Should I test to make sure it works on other places?
What, the teleporters?
I feel like... There's nothing else to do for the teleporters, right? It just works?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that makes this one weird is that you can't this one. Where are you gonna go to hide from the sand? Oh, okay.
Wait. Maybe I'll go read it, just in case. Oh, my controller died! Oh, what a horrible time for my controller to die. Thank goodness. I just plugged it in back again in time. Oh no!
Ah, shit.
My spaceship's still nearby. I'll go grab it.
Yeah, that's not far, thankfully.
Oh, it actually might be quite far. Okay.
Oh.
It's okay. It's doable. I'll be able to get one thing of... I don't know, actually, where I can park this. If I park it up there so it's reachable, it'll get sucked up by the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the conundrum. So I just have to hover above until right before. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I should probably know which way. Okay. Facing it. I'll be ready. I mean, that's my only theory as to what would allow us in is... I mean, that doesn't even really make sense. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm second-guessing myself entirely.
Since I also have no other ideas, and my only other one was that it has to line up with the Ember Twin, and that would allow it to work, I'm down for trying it.
You have to align with yourself. Like, what? I don't really know if I trust our idea of waiting until the sun explodes.
Dang, it's it.
Oh, let's read the scroll to see if it gives us any ideas.
Oh.
Oh, well, I didn't finish all of the hanging city stuff. Okay, well, that didn't help me at all. Actually, let me see if the scroll can get sucked up by... Because it's like one of those objects that I'm not sure how it's programmed by the game designers. I want to see if it can get sucked up by the sand. They look like... I definitely think this is it now.
What?
They look like they were trying to make it there in time.
It kind of does.
Do you know what I mean? Like they were desperately trying to get there.
I'm glad his body isn't just sucked up and thrown away.
That would be sad, actually. And now that I think about it, it should be sucked up each time the sand passes by, but that's okay.
It should be, but I'm glad it's not.
But doesn't that make sense? It looks like, because it looks like their arm is sprawled out in that kind of way.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Maybe you can just duck out right towards the end of the sand pulling it. And whatnot.
I want to throw
Yeah,
the scroll. That's my theory. I want to see if the scroll survives. Because if the scroll survives, then maybe we can survive. That doesn't make any sense, but trust me.
Okay.
As Tyrdle would say, I'm imbued with my natural, silly, chaotic ways, and they just... I'm gonna put it right... This is gonna solve it. Yeah, that's it. Right there.
Perfect.
Let's see if it survives.
So your theory is that it'll teleport or be sucked up?
My theory is
Okay.
it'll teleport. No. I don't know, actually. We're just testing. Is it staying? Oh?
Oh. Well,
Well?
here you are.
I am dizzy as fuck. I don't know what's going on.
Yo, this sucks. That's really dizzying.
Whee! Oh my. Okay, so I think we made it. I think my scroll did it? Question mark? My ship! My ship! Wait, where? Oh, we're in the room. Okay, calm down. Relax. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Probe tracking module? Am I saying that right?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Giant's deep memory. My underwear is falling apart. I don't know what's going on.
Sorry to hear that.
And I'm like, it sincerely has like a 2-inch hole in it suddenly. I don't know what's going on. Giant's deep memory statue. Okay. Confused.
One of those probes, one of them is the statue you activated in the museum. The other one one of them is the one that the dude chilling in a hammock activated,
Mm-hmm.
and the third one is the one that's inside of the probe at the center of Giant's Deep, I think.
Okay.
That one has eyes open. So these are the memory banks.
Oh my god, this is nauseating. I'm dying. I'm dying. Make it end. I'm like quickly finish the game. Well, there's a lot of reading to do. The music is strange. I think I might be at the end of the game. Maybe. Today, we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space, we'll craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. We're not even in, like, an environment, bro. We're just in... Oh, wait, we're inside of the planet. This is the same material we saw on the outside.
Yeah.
Those are the... Oh, this is awful. Why would they make it spin?
I know.
How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Hope just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working. I'm sorry, is working with Evans to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Blocks is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Sorry, the music's too intense. I have no idea what's going on. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava help me, Lord. Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. I was expecting something serious, you know. The important point is that we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for meditating your disagreements.
Mediating, like.
Thank you. I knew that wasn't right. I was no longer needed for I'm just nervous. It's the end, okay? I don't know what's going on. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Milo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Evans advocated for much more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power for a device, he can, or they can. But then, if anyone can goad. I've never seen that spelled. A device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Blocks and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. So, if they fail, they technically would have 22 minutes to know that they failed?
I guess. Yeah.
I and Idea have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the tower to the Ash Twin project. Yep. Okay. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order from the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. What now?
I don't know. I'm sick and confused. I don't understand.
In total, each in total, each cycle created by the Ashton Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Doesn't a supernova happen?
It does.
This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashton Project is theoretically sound, and we were unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained.
Maybe the comet is what provided the energy that causes the supernova.
That's what I was thinking. Giant's Deep. I have installed the masks inside the Ashton Project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Oh, this is the same stuff.
It is.
It's exactly the same. Maybe these are like the important ones, just in case you haven't read them somewhere else.
Maybe, yeah.
Like, these are the ones that you should read to understand things if you haven't. I think I read this. Oh, no, it isn't? They need more time. I think I read this one very, very early. Get out of my way. Get out. I'm worried time is still going down. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Ionio. What is that word? I know. It's just.
Oh no.
Oh no. This or.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check? Oh yeah, I remember that too, 'cause it says specifically mine. Checking for cracks for safety. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. Yep. I don't want to jump. I was just about to jump, and I'm like afraid it's gonna. Artificial gravity control. That seems like a bad thing. Oh, it's gonna stop it from spinning. I wish I spawned on this. Oh no.
I guess that's why it spins.
Keep you. Yeah.
Why can't they just use their magic floors?
I don't know. Maybe I have to go into the middle. That's the only reason I can think of that they would stop it.
Maybe.
Oh wait, I don't know what this does yet. Hold up. Oh. What did I do? I didn't get to read that. What did it say?
You are about to.
Oh wait, no!
something.
My computer's chunking. Shit. Ah! It's just my controller. I will play with mouse.
That little thing to read prompts only came up when you were like maybe halfway. You
Okay.
didn't have to put it all the way in yet. Yeah? Or maybe you did.
I don't know how to read it with mouse. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin Project is active. Okay. Clicking now. Oh. Well, that's shit. Is that the only ending option I have?
Huh.
Because it seems like if I could be wrong, but I don't really know how else to interpret it. It seems like if I remove the core, it ends the project, which effectively ends the cycle, which
Maybe you just die.
will just die. Like the whole universe will just die.
Huh.
Not your whole universe, but you know, like our whole solar system. I also feel like I'm lacking context. Not context. I feel like I'm lacking an understanding of what happened to them. in regards to their success or failure with the project. Because they get launched
Same.
off. Like, I don't know if this is if I should stop it, like if it's a bad thing and it hasn't gone well and it was like a good thing to put to an end. Whereas if it's currently running successfully, then I personally wouldn't end it. But then I feel like, how would you really get an ending for the game? Is there like a second ending, you think?
Huh.
Wasn't this supposed to be impenetrable to the sun?
Yes.
You think I can let the quote-unquote ending be to stay in here? Like, technically, shouldn't I not die if I'm in here?
In theory, but if you let the sun go supernova, the time loop will probably stay.
Oh yeah, this time loop will just start again. You're right. This is my only option?
I feel like there should be another option, but I don't know what it would be.
No, because, like, honestly... oh my god, my fan is so fucking loud. I want to pause. Hold up. Okay, stop my fan temporarily. I'm thinking about everything that we've done, and the one thing that's not making sense to me at all is the fucking Eye of the Universe shit. Do you know what I mean? Because if I remove the core and the sun explodes, then I just die, and I'm assuming that's just a prompt, like that's just an ending, because I won't respawn. That's just credits roll, like they're... unless I'm misunderstanding. But all of that stuff that we learned about the Eye of the Universe and all of that would be for nothing? Because how would that tie in? I feel like it wouldn't. So I feel like we have to be missing something. Or I have to be missing something, not necessarily you.
No, I understand.
So I don't think I want to do this. I think I want to let the sun explode and reset the time warp.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Okay, so you may be wondering, why? Suddenly, I'm at the home screen. Unfortunately, at the most climactic part of the game. My fan died and my GPU overheated and killed itself. Unfortunately. Very sad. I got it to work temporarily. But in the meantime, Elias and I have been talking, scheming, and trying to put things together. Scheming. And we think we've put pieces together. Now, before...
Mostly you.
Well... oh, thank you. No, well, actually, when I was editing through all this footage, I realized that you were the reason that a lot of things made sense to me. Like, I would have struggled more without you. So, give yourself credit. Give Elias a little... Okay, but so I'm just gonna watch... I'm gonna load up, have a campfire, while I talk to you guys about what we think put together. So before cutout, or I didn't know a cutout yet, I was really confused because it seemed like I could open the core, like the center of the project, and take out this little piece to end it. And I was confused because I was like, well, this has nothing to do with the Eye of the Universe. This is... like, what happened to all of the other stuff? This doesn't tie in the quantum moon, yada yada. Like, there has to be another option. So I was getting frustrated and I was going to say, I'm just going to let the sun engulf me. But I guess would that be... I don't actually know if that happened because my computer died. But would that have happened because we're in, like, an impenetrable sphere?
The idea was that you'd be fine. The sphere was made to be...
Well, no, because every
protected
22
against...
minutes I'd get information sent back to me. So I think it would have restarted.
Mm.
I think. But anyway, so we've been putting pieces together. And Elias and I are going to try our best. So we went to the vessel, yeah? And remember at the vessel, the big ship, the mother load ship, they tried to find the Eye of the Universe and got into Bramble, and then that sucks. And we put in the code and nothing happened. But the piece for the center of that ship is exactly the same motherfucking looking piece for the center of the Ash Twin project. That's crazy. So, had theory to take it out and make it there
without dying.
Without dying. And those 3 anglerfish kind of, I feel like, will be the death of me. I feel like that's honestly how I'll go. But, yeah, so...
in theory, if you die while you have the core in your hand, you're dead. You're fucked.
Yeah, well, that's right, because if I take the Ash Twin core project thing out, and it won't reset, and I'll just die for good. And I don't know the game's mechanics yet or not. I don't know if that's gonna
You can like quick save or something.
Yeah, I don't know if that means the game's over or what have you. So, but we figured out a lot of aspects of it. Elias, do you want to start and I'll like pick up where you drop off? Like the story? It has a lot of coincidence.
Story works?
Well, how we think it works at least.
As I understand it, oh god, I'm so sleep deprived. Hold on.
You're okay. I can start it off if you want. I got it. Okay. So it seems like the Nomai have been dead for a very, very, very long period of time. And it's just that, and they failed at setting, like, we went to the sun station and they failed at getting the sun to explode to power their project. And as a result, they got bored and they went to go check out that comet, and like, that had nothing, like, the Astron project never came to fruition. I hate that word. Don't know how that
Fruition.
fruition. Okay, so basically, what I think. Sorry, my GPU almost died again. It's fickle right now. We're hanging in there. It seems like the sun, what started, it's just coincidence, a lot of coincidence. They've been dead for a long time. Like, I think 200 million years based off of that door in front of the sun station. I could be wrong. But everything got triggered because our sun's finally just old enough, naturally, and is naturally beginning the process of becoming a supernova. And then we walked upon the statue when it triggered, and that's why we have the thing, because it pairs with whoever is closest. Like, we are in the loop.
Yeah.
So the Nomai have been long gone. Like, they initially crashed and then kind of got their bearings slowly, and it seems like they didn't connect with each other for a while. What am I missing? I feel like there's a ton. But like, this thing that we see in the sky each time that blows up when we first spawn in, it's because isn't it because the Eye of the Universe has been found and it's sending the right one off?
Yeah, that's a probe that every single cycle is meant to fire. It's a gun that shoots off a probe to search for the Eye of the Universe.
It found it. It found it on like the 9 million
Delivery
something
cycle?
one. Yeah.
It did find it, yeah.
And I think when it fired off because the sun station got, like, activated, and it's supposed to go off when activated, I think? Question mark? But, so yeah, I feel like I could have ended the game. Would have sucked if I followed through with that because my GPU died and I would have had no idea it didn't record. So what a vital part to miss out on recording. But there's probably a few other pieces we're missing. I think that's the gist of it, though.
Yeah, basically, their project failed because they couldn't get the sun to blow up, and then the ghost matter from the interloper killed all of them before they could fix anything.
Oh yeah, that's right. That important part too. Ghost matter killed everyone.
Fast forward a big amount of time. Our sun is just about to explode just because of the passage of time, which triggered their long dead project.
Yeah, to like do the memory. 22 minutes. So like, hypothetically, I have 22 minutes from fucking birth, pretty much. I don't know what you want to call it, to the sun killing me. But I feel like there has to be a lot of different endings because there's different ways, like, you could hypothetically do things. You could take the core out.
Yeah.
You could take the core and get it to the vessel. I feel like you should be able to fucking go to that living Nomai that's in the Quantum Moon and be like, hey, here's your core? I don't know if that even makes sense.
You might be able to show it to them or something.
But yes, so that's what we've got. Quick intervention. And now it's time for my attempt at an ending. Alright, so far, it's okay.
Cool. That's good.
Give it a chance. Give it a shot. I mean, even rushing to Ash Twin, we learned is I gotta wait anyway, so it's not like I gotta go super fast. Dark Bramble scares me, I think, the most. I was thinking about it. Oh, of course I can't lock on. Why would I be able to lock on my final go? But this is it. The plan is to take it out. Well, I don't know if something is going to happen after we take it out, but I'm assuming we'll still have time. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a quick run.
Oh boy. Well, you didn't die, so I suppose you have time to repair.
Exit ship to repair starboard thrusters bank. Oh, I can't even land it.
Landing gear damaged. Oh shit.
It's okay, we have to... It has to be eventful. Oh, get!
Well, that was straight up at
At
0.
0%. Oh wow, we really did some damage there.
Yeah, you slammed into that pretty fucking hard.
Oh my god.
Good as new.
It is new. Let me see if it says there's anything else.
It's not like you just flew into a planet at terminal velocity. Perfect.
Perfect, like you said. How do I always land so freaking close to the equator?
I don't know. There's a lot of not equator that you could land on.
Let me move my ship a bit. I love how I can just fix it by holding a button. That makes me happy. What? We're even more.
You just moved horizontally and then.
How? Okay, I need to go that way. That way. Okay.
You just
Are we
end up
good
on
now?
The other side of the
Yeah, I
equation.
don't know, somehow. That's far enough away, I feel like.
Perfect, okay. Should be alright.
And sand stuff start yet? I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna chill in my ship. Still have time.
Eh,
Oh,
where's the gravity?
you know what I'm gonna do ahead of time? I'm
Hmm.
gonna write down the symbols again.
Oh, for the coordinates, yeah.
Yeah. So we got... I'm gonna be panicking, so I'm gonna need your help a lot to stay calm.
Okay.
Okay. Have the symbols written down. Worst case scenario, if my computer starts acting up again, I can just pause it and exit out of the game so it won't even remember that I did it. Fine. Just giving it a nice little follow. This is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? I'm panicking.
Oh my god! Alright.
I'm going in, speed running, turning off the gravity, grabbing it, coming back to my ship, flying to Dark Bramble, putting in the coordinates, and giving that.
Do you
Right?
know how to get out after you get in the core?
I don't think so.
Perfect. It'll make for good time.
Maybe we should just test a test run, practice getting out first.
What do you want to do?
That's me shaking, drinking my drink. I hope that my, like, spaceship isn't fucking in the way. I'm gonna move it just a little bit more. I'm a little nervous. Oh,
Okay.
just a little nervous. I'm essentially about to end my life.
Yeah.
I'm very nervous about that. As I feel a natural response would be to be a little nervous. I'm scared. Do I actually want to do this? Is this gonna happen? What if what if this is... I mean, I feel like... Okay. Okay. Take me up.
You'll have
Into...
to wait in that little alcove. You'll have to run out as the sand is pouring overhead. If you just wait here, it'll just suck you out.
Oh, that
The
is what I
portal.
did last time. You're right.
No.
Thanks for remembering that. That would have sucked. I would have literally gotten sucked.
Yeah.
Ah, me no
Or
gusta.
Benny Land. No Gusta.
Go, go,
Your
go. There's no
memory bank.
sprint button. Wait, I don't know how to get out.
That's
Wait,
a good thing
oh,
to
that
figure
thing.
out.
Right there, right? I feel like, yeah, just like how all the other ones work. It would only make sense.
You want to try it?
No, I'm confident of that. Sucks though, you know? You know what the thing that sucks the most is the fact that I'm really bad at the free flying, and that's gonna, this part and the part in the ship is gonna require so much of that.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Oh. Ah, it's dark! Okay, put gravity back on, please. Okay, go. I should have put a timer on so I knew how close I was. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's better not knowing. I feel like it's been 5 minutes at least because we had to wait for the sand to go down.
Mm-hmm.
How am I going to be flying with something in my hand? I haven't thought this through.
Well.
Oh. That's why they put those there, just to freak you out. I'm panicking. I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna need your emotional support throughout all of this. Okay. Like Bramble.
Alright, now you just have to get to the Bramble.
Most importantly, get through the Bramble.
Yeah.
Oh, the music's all weird. Where's the Bramble? Where's the Bramble?
I don't know.
Go. Oh, why? The music has like the similar sound of normally when the sun ends. It's like very faintly different. Can you hear it? Oh, I'm shooting myself. My heart. I have a heart condition, so my heart is currently causing distress. I know I don't have to follow the signal because I already know where it is. I just have to go through the red fishy, and then down to the right. I know where it is by heart.
Okay.
The music is so intense. Do you hear it?
Just can't.
It's like different. It's very old video gamey.
If you exit out now, would it reset you?
What do you mean, quit the game?
Yeah.
I don't know, but we're only gonna do that if I have to. For like
Like if a fish is about to eat you.
Oh. I feel like that'd be kind of cheating.
Okay, that's fair. I should have tread carefully.
Yeah, but I have to go with some Gustav.
Gustav. I know, but you also don't want to go with too much Gustav.
At least I think this is where I go. I'm gonna go with my gut. I hope it's not a wrong thing to do.
Okay.
Because this doesn't look familiar suddenly.
It's red.
Yeah, it's the one with the three anglerfish, right?
You might just be coming from a different angle.
Maybe. Alright, this right here is where I think I might die. Is with the 3 anglerfish. Because if I bump, it happens to be luck with how I spawn. If I bump into one, then... They spawn differently this time. Might hit the tooth. Might hit the tooth.
See?
Eating. Oh,
What was there to possibly be worried about?
it's beating so bad.
Well, I could hear it.
Did I actually mark the vessel for myself?
Yeah.
When I speed ran and did that, I marked the vessel?
Mm-hmm. Not on purpose.
No. I just was trying to mark something in the Dark Bramble to get me to find Dark Bramble. It's down lower than I thought it was. I also don't know if there's any more jellyfish. Or, sorry, I'm.
Oh my god, relax. You're fine.
No, time is running out. I think I should go for it now, right?
It's not running out that fast.
What?
The time isn't running out that fast.
I only have 22 minutes. Oh, there's an anglerfish around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't remember where it is, though.
If you can get yourself a straight enough shot, you can just gun it.
Because I don't know if there's anything after the vessel. Like, I'm assuming it's going to take us to the eye and maybe just roll credits.
Maybe.
But what if there's more?
You weren't prepared for it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like... I don't remember there being anglerfish here. So I'm just going for it. This is it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm shitting. I'm shitting. My heart is so fast right now. I'm not fine. What do you mean?
You made it past the hard part.
It's always something interesting with me. And you know how much I can't stand this anti-gravity thing.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, how do I put one down?
No, you're good. It's not in there. It was just in the way. You should be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm actually shaking. Give me a second.
Oh my god. You're right. You got past the part that was you were most worried about in like 15 seconds.
Gravity!
Oh, that activated gravity.
Sweet!
Ooh, Christ.
Wait, why no gravity again? Open. Okay. L. Oh.
Oh my god!
What? Okay, I'm shaking so hard. That's why this is going poorly. It's also harder to control than it looks, okay?
It looks hard to control.
Hey, what now?
Okay.
What do I do? Scared. What do I
I
do?
guess you have to move to the other side. And that's it, on
Ah!
the other. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Are we at the...
Ooh.
We did something! Okay, just need a drink.
I need a drink. You fucking to take a shot. Anything to come
Hey,
into
my
it.
hands are shaking so bad. I'm sorry if I keep pausing and it's ruining immersion, but this is how I play game that is, do I go out there? I feel like I don't want to miss something. I know. I don't go out there.
Well, yeah, that's glass.
Oh, should I go out the way I came? Oh, I can't. Will that take me back, you think?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna assume so.
So I shouldn't do that?
I don't know.
I feel like I'll probably still have limited time. I'm just so used to that, I don't see why suddenly I would have more time than usual.
Mhm. Maybe you are supposed to pull it back. I don't know.
Pull what back?
Like pull it back and step into the black hole. Maybe it teleports you to a different part of the facility. I have no idea. I mean, you're presumably outside of the solar system that was blowing up.
Wait. That made my hand freezing. My drink is so cold. Okay. I... The door is closed, so we can't leave that way. There's just the walls above us that... and the text. I can't just jump off into the void in front of me.
If you walk in front of the door, does it open automatically?
Walk up to the door?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Alright, I can't think of anything else, so I'm just gonna do it. If it warps me back, I'll
Yeah,
be kind of upset.
Bless
What the fuck is
Bless
going
you.
on?
Bless you.
What? What is that? There's too
That's the
much
ship.
to take in. Wait, that's
That,
the
that's
ship?
the ship. Yes.
What am I supposed to do?
You're on the planet of the Eye of the Universe,
Maybe.
I
It's really
suppose.
heavy.
It's really
Am I
heavy.
supposed to just explore it?
I suppose.
Okay. Maybe we have to do like, I don't know.
It's gonna. I assume it's gonna drop into a hole.
Oh no. We don't like that. Can I?
What if you switch the frequency to quantum stuff?
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Oops. That looks kind of close. It sounds similar to the moon. Or no.
That would make sense.
Is this the moon sound? I think it might be.
Are you walking down a wall right now?
Am I? Is this just a wall?
It seemed like you were watching trees detected.
Ah!
Stuff is teleporting around you.
Yeah. Regardless of if I'm looking at it or not. Oh, I hope that doesn't impale me.
Well, it's because the lightning keeps flashing.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, wait, that looks exactly like the thing we saw on the Quantum Moon! They said it looks...
Yeah.
Solomon said it, like, looks similar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
It
god.
was really
There is
close.
so much more than I was expecting. This is...
You okay?
We're gonna meet God, dude. We're gonna meet God.
Okay.
Uh-uh. What? What? I don't want to go in that hole. That's like the Willy Wonka chocolate factory hole that the girl goes down with the squirrels. I want to get sucked up where the sound's coming from. Can I climb up you? No? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the
Okay.
gravity's been really weird on this planet, I think.
Alright, well then, I guess this should do. Sucking me. I'm going into the eye of the universe! Oh my gosh. My controller's going crazy. Oh.
This is disturbing.
Oh. I'm actually actually scared. Is this marketed as a horror game? Because I'm kind of actually scared. It feels like a psychological thriller at the moment.
Do you want me to check?
What? Yeah, check on Steam if it says thriller or anything. I'm curious. Or I just want to know how much of a goober I am.
There's DLC.
Let's just
What is
focus
this?
on the. Let's just focus on the task at hand, okay?
No, there's no horror thing.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just a baby. Come on. This is horror-esque. That just. Oh! Oh! Oh, it teleported me back. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
You can find the thing if you want. It's just getting static.
Oh. Yeah, it's just making me extra spooked. Doesn't want me to leave. What? Oh, this looks familiar. Okay. What? No. No. I'm free flying. Okay, there's only this. I'm guessing I go towards it. What? What? This is just a horrible LSG trip, or a really good one. Are these all little galaxies? Can I observe any of these? Oh wow, I'm a lot tinier than I thought I would be. I'm still on a time crunch, but I don't know if that's how that works. It's so peaceful. It's so peaceful?
Yes.
I would think that beyond time or whatever is just... Oh. Do those represent little stars, like, exploding?
It's more than like a star. Those look like clusters of stars. Maybe they're little universes.
They're all going out. You know how they said the universes were, or the stars were dying?
Hmm.
Oh. I like that. Oh. Why is it scary, son? It was so peaceful.
You have the static out again.
I do, but... That's all I have.
Well, you have the scout launcher too.
Do I?
Yeah.
I feel like it'd probably be more helpful to have
What would you be looking for?
a sound, just like before.
Oh, you actually picked up an Outer Wilds venture.
Was that my breathing? Am I picking up breathing?
Typically, you pick up fucking instruments with
Yeah, but that sounds like...
Hey, friend.
What?
Help
That's
yourself.
me! I'm gonna have to clip so many of these. I'm hitting red on my microphone so often.
Well, give yourself a kiss.
It's that
Take
little
a
light.
picture. Take a selfie with yourself. Is it yourself over there? Shoot your scout launcher over to the light.
Oh, it is. That was my scout launcher. Can I take... Oh god, it scares me when it moves. Come on,
Back into a tree.
why is this not a fucking... Why is this not a, horror game? Oh, you're tinier now. What if I spin again? Oh, you're even tinier now. Me. Or maybe I'm getting bigger. What? Dude, is this really how it's gonna end with fucking marshmallow roasting?
Those trees just randomly appeared.
It instantly catches on fire.
Dude, the fucking marshmallow's not supposed to crunch.
It burns instantly. Look, ready?
He just blows it out and munches it.
Oh, I got an achievement for eating marshmallows just now. That's all we do? I feel like probably not all. Oh, my shadow was scared. My shadow scared the shit out.
I do not think you're in danger. You're okay.
I don't feel safe because I don't know what's going on. You see, how is this not supposed to be jump scare? Okay? Like, I was just scared by a chair. Can I sit in it?
Keep spinning around. Stuff keeps appearing. The
I
trees
don't want to
appearing.
keep spinning around, man.
Oh my god!
Oh no, I accidentally opened Spotify. No, get away. Okay. Sorry, I panicked. Hey, Esther. Do you hear music? No, I don't. I'm just gonna roast a marshmallow. Oh, okay. What do you want? Me to find music for you? Do.
That's a nomai structure.
Am I dumb?
Try spinning around again.
Should I just keep spinning?
I guess.
Oh my. Yeah, it's deteriorating it looks like. Come on, man. Okay. It's fine. I'm having a good time. I'm kind of thinking maybe I...
Relax, they're just people.
I just kind of wanted to go. I don't think they're people. Like, we're in the eye of the universe, like, and they're just appearing? Question mark? I don't know, man. I feel like the universe could do anything at once. Here you go. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for the next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. What? I spin in circles.
Look for another instrument.
Oh, this is cool. It's like all the different sounds that I've been listening to across the game.
You picked up a banjo in the banjo.
True. Oh wait, I'm not reading it. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Uh, uh. I'm so mad at free flying. Ah! Did I get it?
I guess so, your light went out. Don't know how to tell what fucking way you're facing. With the light being off.
I think I went the wrong way and it teleported me back down. Oh, I have to go collect everybody. Hey! Time, pal. So, we're getting the band back together, eh? Aw. Wait, this isn't the guy. Was this guy in the hammock?
I can't remember. Might have been.
I'm bad with names.
We got a drum set?
Heck yeah. Don't like that.
That's a telescope.
Oh! My fan just fell off of my computer and spooked me.
Is that what that sound was?
Yeah. Oh. Going places it doesn't like.
Peaceful sound.
Oh. My temps are now rising. It was doing a good job. Oh.
What? Hey guys.
They're gonna move. No?
It's not like it's dangerous if they move. Just hanging out.
Who knows, huh? Who told you this?
I'm confused.
Me as well. Okay. We're back at it.
This might be the guy that was on the Adel Rock.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. Oh dear. Alright, that one gave me a spook, I'm not gonna lie.
Am I gonna die from that? No. Do I die from that one?
I don't know.
You think I died
I
from
didn't like
that
that one. That one actually gave me a bit of a fright. I didn't like that.
Okay.
No jellyfish.
Ah! Did I get it? Let's go see if they're there. Oh. Almost everybody. Hi, tiny guy! Feldspar! Wait, these are the people that went missing!
I thought you saw the banjo guy before though.
Yeah, but
I guess you're
Feldspar
just
was...
finding the rest of the missing guy, yeah.
Yeah. I could be wrong. I've been wrong a lot throughout this journey.
Feldspar is one of the guys that went missing.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the
Right.
deal with these? Do you need
I
the
don't
rest of the
know.
people for this? The dancing Nomai?
Spin in circle. Are they getting closer to me? Are they getting...
Pretty cool.
I don't think they're doing it anything. They gotta
I don't think
dance?
they're doing anything other yet. Yeah, I don't know. They're just hanging out. They like the stump.
Yeah, but this is where the music's coming from.
It's more of like complex music. Maybe you just need more to do before you do this.
Maybe I need a what?
You need to get everyone together before you can do anything.
Okay.
Alright, what's the deal with it? Do you have to? Are you able to look into the telescope?
No, it appears no. And if I head too
What's
far
the
that
deal?
way, it teleports me back.
Yeah. Something's moving.
Yeah, I see it. I think it's the instrument, is my guess. It's flying by infinitely. How do I get it? Quantum imaging of some kind?
What if you take a picture of the stuff and then walk towards
That's what I was just thinking. Well, not like that.
it? I'm confused.
Rude. Alright, did we get it? The drum's coming from here now.
It is.
Oh, sorry. And the band back together. Yeah, we definitely haven't done it all yet. I'm just gonna need a marshmallow to help cool off my nerves. I feel like 22 minutes might have already passed. Right? Like if I was gonna blow up, I probably would have blown up by now.
I'm expecting that you left the. Oh. Oh, no, no.
In a different spot this time now, though. Any working theories?
No. I have no idea.
Okay.
Are there any other instruments that you can hear anywhere else? Other than the
Uh,
stump?
yeah, the weird piano one with the whole singing group of people.
I don't know what to do.
And looks
And
like
there's nothing to do with this.
what?
Oh.
I didn't know I could do that. It's like orbiting our star.
Well, alright then. I guess you have it now.
Spot for me.
I like the guy with the bongos. Who is that? I don't recognize him.
Stars are beautiful, weren't they? Were. I guess that's true, they're all blowing up. Even if our star was ultimate, is what ultimately killed us. Oh wait, here, remember them while you gather everybody. Oh, I'm still missing somebody.
Oh, that was the guy who realized that our star was going supernova.
Oh, so
His head
these
looked like
are
he
the
did.
other people. So maybe now it's just the weird dancing people? The piano?
I guess.
The music stops when I get closer. Do I have to like zoom in on you guys? Want light?
What if you stand on the stump and turn your light off? Now that you have a bunch of people.
I'll like do it again, what I did earlier.
Yeah. Nothing. Okay.
It feels like they're moving closer, but that's just my paranoia. How do I put my arm up? Is it right for me to put my arm up? You want me to go up? Is that what you guys want? They're all yeah! Dude, he's like, yes, go up. Do you want to go up now? What is going on?
Are they
Okay.
helping you get higher and higher?
I don't think I'm getting higher each time. They're just changing. Maybe that's what in their mind they're doing.
Oh.
What? Why do I want to go in that? Go in it?
Good. Oh.
Not able to get back out. Darn. Okay. I don't know which one does anymore. Forget.
I also forgot. The only one I knew was that left what meant go.
Okay. Well, we're going. I don't know where we're
Dude,
going
it's
to.
the fucking the THX logo, like the loud ass.
The movie thing?
Yeah.
So pretty. Oh, this sounds like end credits coming up. This is what happens when you die, this sound.
Oh god.
Is that our mask? I gathered it.
Is this Solonum's thing that you just did? You know my friend from the quantum moon?
Oh yeah, from the moon.
It is Solonum.
Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you're ready to know the answer. Cool. That allows me to explore more, it feels like. I can't change it from Outer Wilds frequency. It's interesting, considering you'd think quantum would be the one you want. Alright, can I talk to... Oh, everybody can... Oh! they can all play together. Yes, of course. Aww. Yeah, of course. Aw. Yes. Aw.
Is there something above the campfires? That's just the smoke.
I think maybe with each one it added something. Wait, I gotta learn if I can like roast it slowly over the.
You can?
But how are you supposed to tell if it's getting like cooked? You can roast it slowly!
No, at the very end of the game you discover you can just cook it instead of be torching it.
This whole time! Wow, very enlightening. I gotta have one perfect one before I go. Looks good to me. Oh, it made a nice sound! No crunchies. Aww. I wanna sing, I wanna participate.
Stamp your feet.
Aw. I love the little guy. Aw. Okay, I guess I'm ready. Yeah. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. Oh. It's playing along too. Aw. Huh.
It's ominous.
I'm afraid to look away. I feel like looking away might do something. No? Guess we go into it? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Find out together. How about you, little man? Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. So it's, time for something new now.
Just hit the reset button on the universe.
Wow, how long has it been since I made music at Campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Got a little close, don't you think? Okay. I hope there are besties in the next one. Wait, there are or we are? There are, okay.
There are beasties in the next one.
Beasties? Oh, beasties. I'm gonna try to go in it like a specific shape. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
That was a cool visual.
my visor cracked.
Did we just destroy the entirety of the universe? That's gotta be the end. That felt very poetic. Aww. Beautiful. Stressful, but beautiful. I think it's just stressful for the type of person I am. Wow, that was so pretty. I don't even know what happened. I think we destroyed everything because we observed the unobservable or something like that. I liked how I got to put all the little instruments together and I cooked in my marshmallows. So nice. So nice. What did you think of the game, Elias? What are your like final thoughts? What would you give it a rating and all that thing?
A solid 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10?
Nice
Whoa.
exploratory elements. Cozy game.
See, I think, off the top of my head, I don't know, I don't really think a number rating would be good for this, right? Because games have different categories, but it converted me from someone who typically isn't a huge world-building person. I tend to be very character-driven in my stories because I'm able to connect with them more, and I'm often overwhelmed by really large world-building stories because there's just so much, and my bandwidth is so small in my brain. But this one was sweet. It actually managed to convert me into liking exploring the world. If I had to give a number, I think I'd go with the 8 out of 10. It was designed really well. Very few mistakes and things, and it was quite fun, especially for you to join along.
Really nice music too.
Yeah, there was very nice too. And there was good
Elf
creepy music.
Choir.
I'm just a little salty that on Steam it's not listed as a thriller. Well, thank you, friends, if you've made it this far to see my journey on Outer Wilds, and thank you for all of you who recommended it. It's a beautiful game, and I'm happy that I got to experience it. I probably would not have checked it out otherwise, so thanks for joining. Let me just make sure there's no post-credit.
There's DLC.
Oh, there is DLC, that is right. I wonder if the DLC has extra endings or something.
Called Echoes of the Eye.
Echoes of the Eye. Interesting. I still am not quite really sure what happened at the end. But I'm glad I didn't get eaten by the anglerfish. That would have been a pretty shitty death. Pretty bad way to go.
Apparently this DLC is actually genuinely scary. It is listed as horror. One of the
Wait, a DLC is listed as horror for this game?
The one thing that I have seen so far in the reviews is, yeah, the anglerfish are about as scary as sock puppets compared to this game. Horror is one of the tags in the DLC.
For Outer Wilds, a DLC.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like just the thing for me, don't you say?
Yeah.
I can't tab out or pause or skip, so
Nice.
yep. Oh, couldn't skip it. Oh, there's a post.
Oh.
15.3 billion later. I'm guessing the universe reformed or something.
It kind of looks like you initiated another Big Bang.
Kind of, yeah. Oh, it looks like Brittle Hollow. Does the cycle just endlessly repeat? Oh, it's like some other kind of creatures around a fire. There is something very primordial and bonding whenever I have a fire. Friends. Title screen? Aw, cute. There comes the music. Alright. Thank you again, friends, for joining. This was so much fun. I hope to see you next time. That's what YouTubers say. DLC? Question mark? Okay. Bye.